I can't do nothing with ya. I can't do nothing with ya.
Hello. Hi. I'm Yuma. Nice to meet you. For anyone who is watching right now, I am Yuma, part of Yuma Archives. I am your archivist, here to guide you through the wonderful multiple universes that make up our world. And this would be actually the first time I'm doing anything like this, so I'm sorry if my mic is too loud. I'm sorry for any of the background noise that's going on. Let me know if anything like that is happening. Else, hello, welcome. I'm probably just going to start talking for a little bit about some things that have been happening over the last couple of days, some streams that have garnered my attention and conversation topics that are on my mind at the moment, and then probably just chill and hang out. Maybe if people wander in chat, just talk with them for a little bit and maybe play some games. One of the things though I want to bring up is Shizu's what was it? When was it? Thursday stream, I want to say. Shizu was bringing up some interesting ideas that really got my attention for something. I am a big Persona 5 person. Let's start off with that. And I really, 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 really enjoy the game. So when he brought up an idea of, what was it? Visualizing an apple in the head. I think that's like a meme or something. So when he brought that up, all I could think about then was Persona 5 and cognition, and I really got excited and started just like spamming things in his chat. But I wanted to like kind of go on that topic just a little bit of how amazing our human minds can be, and about how we can just like manifest anything we want into reality if we really, really try hard enough to think about it. Like, I don't know if you've tried something like that or not, but the mind over matter kind of idea thing is fascinating to me. So if you think that you're feeling sick, or if you think that you're in pain, or if like the pain is like gonna kill you or something or whatnot, it becomes just that much more detrimental. Also, if you think that you can do something, or if you like super hyper focus on something just because you want to do well, you end up actually performing better. It's amazing. Cognition is wonderful. You can change all of your reality with cognition. And that kind of is what I hope to do here. Let us traverse reality a little bit, traverse through different game multiverses a little bit, and explore what different realities would be. One of my favorite things is, like I said, Persona 5, but another one is Pokemon. And just think about that. One little tiny difference in the world, and we could probably have weird creatures running around with special powers and whatnot. It's fascinating. Anyway, as you can see probably in the title as well, yes, I am Femboy. Femboy, VTuber, boy, yeah. I don't know sexuality stuff, so we can discover that together later, but I am definitely more effeminate more than I am masculine. And that's something I've come to terms with just a little bit over these last couple of months. Months? Year? Probably months. Let's go with months. Not a whole year yet, but we'll get there. Also another thing to let you know, if at any point in time that you're watching you get frustrated with me, I have autism. That was also proven in Fig Sorbet's stream. He let me take over there for a little bit while he was playing. It was like a 2048 game on his Switch he was playing, and I don't remember what I said, but I don't know if he took it as like me challenging him or me just trying to get him to, I don't know, play better. Not to say that he wasn't playing well, just that he was making a few mistakes that I saw and I wanted to help him out with. And then he was just like, you think you can do better? Okay, here you go. Take full reign and control. And I was like, oh no. And I was giving him instructions for about like 30-45 minutes. So I can tell you straight up, I have autism because I actually started doing well. It was my only attempt ever at something like that, and I think I ended up getting, what was it, like 1774 in points, which was not relatively close to his best scores, but within the ballpark. I think his best score was like 21-23, if I remember. I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch it. But yeah, that was a little fun. So shout out to Fig if he ever hears about this. I am again very sorry that I did that. I didn't mean to. I really didn't. But thank you. And thank you also for Shizu for letting me just rant on his stream for a little bit about the fascination between cognition and reality. And I don't know, imagining things in real life apparently isn't a normal thing, even though I have an easy time doing that. Like, what was it? Like, it wasn't just like visualizing the apple, it was like visualizing anything from in your mind into reality was something that I think he was kind of trying to say was weird and like superhuman or something like that. I don't know. Also, it's very cold where I'm at, so if you do hear my space heater turn on at any point in time, I am sorry. I can turn it off. I have blankets. I can go get a hot drink. I will be okay. I don't want any background noise harming your guys' ears. I can see my mic is peaking a little bit. Hopefully that does well. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Yeah. I don't have any music on at the moment either. I have been trying to also figure out what kind of music would be good. I feel like cozy music for Mondays would be nice, since I'm going to more or less have just, what is it? Mediocre Mondays, I think is what I'm going to call them, and just have like cozy little streams, hang out for a couple hours, maybe chat with people, maybe play a game. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. But for these longer streams for Sundays and Fridays, I hope to have a playlist of just like my favorite songs and whatnot, but I don't know how copyright works, and I don't know if I can play them all, and some of them are like other people's songs, so I am afraid to use them. If anybody knows if I can use songs by like Amelie, video game soundtracks, I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, I'm sure that's perfectly normal. I've seen people use video game soundtracks, but like other people's music, I don't want somebody to like go and tell Amma, and then she comes here and it's just like, stop that. So yeah. Anyway, let's see what else has happened this week that seemed interesting. Not much on my end, but I might as well at some point in time run through some things about me. Let's just look at my topics. Oh, pink. Why pink? You probably are also asking, why is his hair pink? Why is almost everything that he is pink? I like pink. Pink is a good color. Did you know pink is invisible in the light spectrum? Any pink you see in reality isn't actually pink. It's just chemical reactions. Pink is invisible to the human eye through the spectrum of light. It's one of the reasons why it's not in the rainbow, whatnot. It's fascinating, interesting. I have fun facts like that. Also proof of autism. I have random knowledge and facts that serve me no purpose in life, but I can spout to you if you want me to. And I also have a hyperfixation, like I said, on Persona 5. I am sorry, not really, but we will be playing Tactica when that comes out, so I hope people will be excited about that, because I know I am. I am also probably just going to play a lot of RPGs and JRPGs when streaming, unless you guys have something that you think would garner my interest. I am usually an open gamer. I don't know if that's the right term for that. Fluid gamer? I don't know. I play a lot of things, is what I'm trying to say. But I mainly try to stick to JRPGs and RPGs just because that's something I grew up with. I grew up on Pokemon, and then when Pokemon came out with Mystery Dungeon, I kind of got hooked on that since that was a birthday gift I got before I moved when I was young. We moved from Iowa to South Dakota, where I am now. And that game kind of has always had a special place in my heart. Mystery Dungeon and Red Rescue Team. And so the dungeon crawling aspect also became a big part of my life as well, which I guess kind of also ties Persona 5 in with that. Yeah, interesting. Learning about myself as I talk to you as well. Cool, huh? But I will probably play RPGs and JRPGs. Sorry for all the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona stuff that will probably come up. I can definitely play through Reload. I want to see if I can get my hands on Reload. I don't know if I will when it comes out, just because that will be more of a pricier game, I'm thinking, if I remember correctly. Tactica was always on the table, but I didn't know if I could do both Tactica and Reload. But Reload has been looking very interesting. I also had my friend just get me a PS2, so I will be buying Fez at some point in time as well, just so I can play through P3 originally how it was meant to be, and then also get the answer as well. And then I do have Golden, Persona 4 Golden, on my PlayStation with 5 and Royal, not to mention Strikers, and Dancing. I have all the dancing games for Persona. And then Nocturne, SMT Nocturne. If anybody is an SMT fan, Shin Megami Tensei, Nocturne is a beautiful game, and I recommend it to everybody who dares wants to see if they have that inner demon inside and want to rebel against God. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. We also have every single Switch Pokemon game there is. So from Let's Go all the way down to the recent Scarlet and Violet, if anybody is interested in those. So Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet. I was pretty sure there was another one that I had, I guess, that I don't have a case for. But we can definitely do those. But like I said, JRPGs and RPGs are just generally what I don't want to say good at, because I'm not good at things. I enjoy things very much, but that does not mean I am very good at them. But I do enjoy playing. I would say I'm decent at Pokemon. I wouldn't go on a competitive level, but I'm decent. I pick pretty good teams. I pick some challenging, well, challenging challenges, yeah. I pick some interesting challenges to set myself on going throughout Pokemon, and I am actually working on a project currently that I could probably do, but not for Twitch, that's for YouTube. So go check out our YouTube channel, Yuma Archives, on YouTube to see that one come up eventually. But right now it's on a shelf. Excuse me. That one's going to be on the shelf for a little bit, but expect something Pokemon related coming up there. I just really want to rant about Persona 5 now, too. I'm sorry. Why not? P5 is interesting. Like I said, Nocturne is fun because you get to challenge, not really challenge God, but more or less come up with the next world's ideals is what I got out of the game. And just learning about how people in an apocalyptic situation can change themselves almost 180%, or do a full 180 is what I'm trying to say. So you have friends that you have in the beginning of the game, and then by the end of it, it seems like you have to choose who's right, who's wrong, or none of them at all, if that's what you truly desire. And you also have all these demons and angels and creatures running around from multiple mythologies as you try to recreate the world as God just watches everybody play its game. Which will probably be a big also other theme as well, but that's also just kind of like a JRPG theme. I have the video saved on YouTube about why do you always fight a god in JRPGs? Here's why. It's something that I've kind of noticed as well. Like some detrimental, huge god-like entity has to be pulling the strings the entire time. But why? Why is that, Japan? Do you have reason for that? I am curious. I'll figure that out eventually. But I do recommend Nocturne, which we can play if people want to. I probably will save that for longer videos on YouTube, though. But we'll definitely play through Royal at some point because I can't get enough of that game. I actively also, as I'm just going throughout life, I actively just am like, I miss P5. I miss Sophia. I miss Ryuji. I miss the gang. It's fun. It's good. It's a good game. It's about breaking free from your oppressive chains in either society or your life or whatever it is. And I've also kind of figured out that it has a second motif to it, which ties to, like I said, the whole Shizu thing. Cognition. Like, you can make your reality anything that you want it to be. Which is something that I guess kind of just ties me to it because, I don't know. I don't want to say I've had a hard life, but having autism and growing up in a not so healthy environment half the time while being a child kind of took a toll on my mental health and how I perceived society and reality, and even strayed me out of religion completely. Like, I accept, like, if you believe in a god, good for you. Yeah, don't try to pull me in with you, though, because I won't. You have your beliefs, and I will allow that because that is your thing. It's like an opinion. I just don't believe that they're helpful. I don't believe that they're nice. I don't believe that they actually care. But if you believe that and you have evidence in your life, good. Good on you. Everybody needs something. And for me, it's detesting them. I actively regret being so faithful and loyal to something that just ended up not helping me in the end, and just felt like I was being oppressed and just going down a line that wasn't healthy for me at all. And I'm getting off topic. Ha ha ha. Another autism trait you'll see. So if that ever happens, just be like, get on with it, dude. Anyway. But P5 kind of is about being oppressed and being unaccepted by society, which is something, like I said, I can relate to. Being a femboy, it's kind of difficult because even me just trying to figure out where do I stand in the LGBTQ society is still frightening to me. Like, I'm figuring out that there's this place here on Twitch. Twitch seems safe to be who I am, but I'm not too sure where I belong with that. So I just watch other femboy VTubers to hopefully figure that out and whatnot. And I have some other friends on here that support that as well, which is nice. And but where was I going with that? I don't know. I just feel like my life has kind of not been what I wanted it to be. And then when P5 kind of fell into my lap, like Persona, strange thing. Persona fell into my lap when I was going through all this life stuff and whatnot. PQ, Persona Q's Labyrinth something. The first PQ game was on the 3DS when I was going to visit my grandma with my family. I downloaded the game and I started playing it. I didn't understand that it took place during the events of P3 and P4, and I got confused, and so I put it away. But for some odd reason, I was drawn to that game. Years later, in 2016, Persona 5 comes out. Well, actually, I think it got announced in 2014. Everybody made a big hype, but I didn't hear about anything until my nephew Ryan was hyping it up so much. He apparently had played it and whatnot. And when he hyped it up is when I kind of got exposed to Persona again. And I was like, what is Persona? What is Persona? What is this thing? I've never heard of this game. I don't know if I would like it, though. So I'm just going to put it in the back of my mind and forget about it, like I do with most of my problems. And then years later, I move for college and then drop out of college because I suck. Autism sucks when it comes, at least for my autism, it sucks when it comes to learning. I'm pretty sure I have some form of ADHD as well, which makes it a double whammy and very difficult to do school. I sucked at high school, barely passed, but hey, I made it, and that's the only thing that matters. And then I got forced to go into college, something I didn't want to do because I didn't know what I wanted to do, and then I also didn't have the funds or money to do so. And someone like me, I don't believe that I should spend money when I don't have it. So then I dropped out of college because not doing well with class, and then other things came up in my life, and it made it way too depressing even just to show my face in a place that I didn't feel like I belonged in. And then I started working. And then I realized, hey, I have enough money to buy a Switch. And I can watch YouTube on the Switch. Cool. And then I realized, oh, hey, I could probably buy games now if I really wanted to for this Switch as well. Persona wasn't on Switch yet at that time, but I was watching games and stuff. My next line of thought was probably, maybe I could make some videos on YouTube and stuff. So then I stumble upon it once more. It stumbles into my life again. I swear it was a calling. And then I start watching it. And I like it. I'm like, alright, this is interesting. I want to see what the whole... No, okay, oh yeah, I remember now what it was. It was Smash. Smash had DLC characters. That's right. And Joker was the first DLC character. And I was just like, who is this Joker guy everybody's getting all hyper about? So I go and I watch... I don't remember who it was. but it was YouTube, no commentary whatsoever. So those kinds of people just click, 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 click straight through like the commentary like every 4 seconds, and I'm like, I'm not done reading. So it took me a while to get through it, and I actually wanted to read, but then I ended up giving up because I was like, I'm not following the story and trying to like, I just want to watch. I just want to watch. So I ended up just watching it and stuff, and I ended up enjoying it. And I watched it. I seriously watched 120 hours of Persona 5 footage just because the game interests me so much. And then I figured out this game is for me. I like this game. I want to play that game. It seemed like it was fun. And then, of course, eventually 2020 hits, COVID. Or no, it was 2019. 2019 hits, and I have PlayStation. The first thing I do, because I have enough money, I buy a PlayStation 4, and I buy Persona 5. Because that is going to be what my life is going to be for a while. And I played through Persona 5 during COVID and stuff. And I enjoyed it because I sat down, I read the whole story, did everything, made sure I understood everything. I mean, as you're supposed to do with games. And I felt like it was made for me. I loved the characters. I don't think I have attached myself to a group of characters as hard as I did with Persona 5. And I still do. I am currently playing it with my girlfriend. We're playing through Royal. I showed her Persona 5, and now I'm showing her Royal before Tactica comes out. I wanted to play through Royal again, refresh my mind of the events that happened, because I'm certain that P5 and Strikers are their own timeline, and P5 Royal and Tactica is going to be its own timeline. I don't know, just a headcanon of mine. But we're playing through it and whatnot, and I feel myself, I don't know why, I don't get emotional at stuff. You can ask anybody that kind of knows me now. I used to be super emotional, and now when it comes to like TV shows and just like dramas and stuff like that, I don't cry. Like, very few things will make me emotional. I do remember I got emotional at like the season 4 finale of My Hero Academia when Eri jumps into Midoriya's arms. I remember I had to pause because I was tearing up at that, just because I think I related to that too. But anyway, that's another story for another time. But I remember, just as we were recently playing Royal, I started getting emotional with things. And I usually skip all the confidant stories. So this time we're actually like sitting through and actually doing the confidant stories. And I'm feeling for them. I don't know what it is. It's just this game, I think. I think I just really love them so much. It's weird. It's weird for me. Water break. So yeah, it's a game that called out to me and has been a big corner. I have made it a cornerstone of my life ideals and foundation in life. So sorry that it's going to be a big pivotal thing probably for streams. Like, I'll probably be playing a game and something about the game will just be like, oh yeah, this reminds me of Persona 5. This guy's definitely a Ryuji Sakamoto, or this one's definitely a Yusuke Kitagawa, especially Yusuke, because Yusuke's crazy. Anyway, so expect JRPGs. sorry. Expect JRPGs and RPGs on this channel is the basic message of that whole rant. I also used to be very artsy and stuff. I am trying to get back into it. I have a special project. The only other person that knows about this that isn't my girlfriend and now is going to be you guys is Fig. But Fig doesn't know anything either. And I hope that eventually I can like pull his arm enough to let me do what I want to do. And make that project a reality. It's going to be a YouTube only project, though. I don't know how I'd be able to do that on stream unless you guys just want to sit here and watch the video I create from that. No, that could be actually a possibility, but we can get to that at another time. But I used to be very artsy as a kid. I was very inspired by the Ken Sugimori art style. So Pokemon, basically, as any kid would. I can remember. I wish I had that drawing still. It's a drawing that lives in my mind all the time, and it gets brought up, and I just hate that I will never ever be able to replicate it or ever find it because it was just a scrap drawing that I made during school. But it was kind of based on Chimchar. But if Chimchar had like a helmet, like a Chi-Chi from Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball, like Chi-Chi's helmet on a Chimchar or a Monferno, and that's what it was. And for some odd reason, I made my own like Pokemon-esque style characters like that, where they had like weapons, like interesting weapons that they would use, and they had elemental powers and stuff like that. I don't know. It went nowhere. They were just drawings, but it was something I enjoyed doing as a kid and as a young teen. I don't know. I haven't drawn in a while though, and it makes me mad because I have this project in mind ever since I was in high school. Inspired by Kill la Kill and kind of like Hunger Games-esque style is what it was supposed to be, story. And I was going to call it Arcane Arena. Well, that's what I wanted to focus on once I got out of high school. I was like, I want to make a manga. I want to make this into a manga. And lots of people that I told it about were just like, holy crap, that's a really cool idea. Like, I want to see that and stuff. But it's changed. I'm not going to tell you about it right now because I still don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's going to be a thing. I don't know if I can call it Arcane Arena, but it's going to be a thing. But lots of people were very interested in it and were supportive of it. But life got in the way. I ended up transferring when I worked at my local grocery store for 5 years. I think it was 5 years. I started my 8th grade year at the local grocery store, and I had the job all the way up until after I graduated. I think I stayed a couple of months after I graduated, and then I got transferred north to another grocery store where I ended up spending another 5 years as a manager of that grocery store. I was the night manager, and I don't want to say I was a good night manager, but I'm pretty sure they appreciated me. I want to say they appreciated me, and if they didn't, I'm pretty sure they do now. Anyway, but I ended up losing touch with art and drawing, and it sucks. It really sucks because I go back and I try to make art now, and I can't. I just can't. And it's sad. It hurts. It really hurts because I have my folder with all my characters that I made before for the story and stuff. And and now that I've gone through working retail, I have a supermarket manga anime shonen story I want to do. That is really interesting. It's like if My Hero Academia met a supermarket, or like if Dragon Ball Z met a supermarket or something like that. It's got potential, I want to say. It interests me, but that's because I worked retail for 10 years. But it's depressing to me because I want to sit down and I want to actually draw, and I spend a couple minutes trying to just do a basic drawing, and I just can't do it. And then I tried a couple of hours, or I tried a couple of minutes, like 10, 20, 30 minutes. I just can't do anything. Nothing comes out of it. And I know if I sit there for hours on end, sure, I'll get it, but I'll only get a fraction of what I want in the amount of time that I can get 10 times that when I was younger. And it's just maddening. It makes me sad. It really does make me sad. But um besides getting sad about art and stuff, I am getting back into it. And what I'm going to do, I don't know if anybody's ever played what's it called? It escapes my mind. Um Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Evolutions, Link Evolutions, Master of the Duelist Link Evolutions, heart of the cards, pulls BS out of your butt, and yeah, it's that style of storytelling where it's just, oh, it's just visual novel. I should just say it's a visual novel. A visual novel style storytelling where you have a caricature up on the screen to represent the person speaking, and then a text box that shows up, whether or not that will be voice acted. That's what I'm looking for. Voice acted or not. I want to make it voice acted, but I don't want to do all the voices myself because that is tedious, that is boring for you, and that is tedious. But it's something I want to do. I want to make a lore series for the channel, for the Twitch, for everything. So then you guys feel as if there's actually something worth coming for than just for me, which hopefully eventually you feel like I'm worth coming for. But for right now, I am kind of shelving this project. And what was it for? Oh yeah, and no, Arcane Arena is not going to be the visual novel, but I do have this other project that is helping me get back into art. That will be a visual novel style, and then hopefully by doing that, I can get back into drawing, which will eventually get me back into actually drawing for Arcane Arena, and then I can get Arcane Arena out. Another thing, I like to tell stories. Also, just rambling stories, but also like tell you narrative stories, which is going to be the whole premise of this these streams, not necessarily these streams, but the whole YouTube channel. That's the entire premise of the YouTube channel, is going to be the literal archive. So the archive system is a giant mega universal network of stories all put together, tied together, whether it be by single threads or actual massive collaborations between universes. And universes appear and disappear all the time. But the archive is to track them, keep them safe, and keep any anomalies and, dare I say for a better word, canon events from happening. Canon events just being anything that may trigger a giant ripple in the space-time continuum or whatever. Who knows what it would be? I don't know. We'll have discovered them together. Yeah. But I, Yuma, am an archivist. I have amnesia. I don't know anything about my universe, though. I'm sorry to say, I do not belong in your universe. All I know is I come from universe FFC0CB. We label all of our universes by singular colors to make it easier for us to track them and log them. This does limit us a little bit, but there are a whole ton of universes that we can come up with this hexadecimal system. The archive system is to keep them safe, like I said, so no one universe goes and tries to invade another universe and then cause trouble and chaos throughout the entire stream. And say if a universe is connected to 5 other sub-universes, that one universe doesn't get targeted and those 5 sub-universes don't get destroyed. It's very important, very tedious tasks. And all of these computers you see behind me keep all the information stored and data stored so that we can keep keep all of them safe, keep all of them in line, keep all of them in check, make sure that if any individuals start appearing, that we don't have them cause trouble. I don't know what happens to them, but they eventually stop causing trouble. That's for sure. But the archive system's been around for quite a while. I want to say 2010. So almost about a decade, a little over a decade, the archive system's been up and running. I'm not the one who made it, but I am part of a special operation called Zeal. We are zealous little warriors that go out and make sure that if anything is anomalous, is reported to higher ups. I'm not a higher up, sadly. Like I said, I don't know exactly where I come from. They just keep saying it's from Universe FFC0CB, and that I am the only survivor of my universe. But that's okay. Hopefully, eventually, I'll understand what's going on. And they promote me straight up to archivist, like straight to the top. And I help them found Zeal, a couple of the other guys and whatnot. Maybe we'll talk about them again later. But we are just protectors of the multiverse, is what you have to take away from all of that rambling. Protectors of the multiverse, a giant computer system that is in charge of making sure that no universes collide with each other and none of them ever overcome another universe. Because that's never going to happen. Not while we're on the job. Right, Watchers? Which is what you guys are. Let me explain that then, too. A Watcher is somebody who's able to look through a looking glass, i.e. a smartphone or a desktop device, into another universe. Or it could even be just a regular monitor screen. So you plug in, say, your game console into your TV. You are watching a universe of your own creation at that point. We don't keep track of these minor universes, only the major ones that actually have some key elements to them. Most minor universes come from these major universes, them being the key universe like I was talking about earlier. Watchers only usually interact with important individuals that come from these universes. We don't really have a name for them yet, so if anybody comes up with a name, I'd be glad to hear and try to send it up to the higher-ups so we can start labeling them properly. But Watchers usually only interact with major individuals and also are able to look into these different universes, whether multiple or one at a time, and are able to track their own universes if they so wish. You don't get to live in those universes, but you get to experience them as though you were looking through a looking glass. Anyway, that's enough information there. Back to me. Not trying to be narcissist or anything, but you don't want to hear all that boring stuff that the other archivists have me ramble on and on and on about. You're here just because you want to see my cute face. I am 26. I am born on June 29th, so 26 would make me 1997. Good birth year to be in. Lots of good things came out in 1997, or at least got Americanized in 1997, I want to say. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, kind of Persona, Digimon. Digimon's another good one. You guys like Digimon? I like Digimon. I like basically Japanese stuff. Not Japanese, though, which is sad. That's okay. Another thing I guess you should know. I like to cook. If you guys ever have, like, good recipes, I'm always looking for something. I prep meals for my girlfriend and I am always looking for something yummy. Something new and yummy to try. I don't care what it is, as long autism has, I have comfort foods, I have things I don't like eating, and textures I don't like. So, if you have something, let me know and I'll try it. I love trying new recipes. I want to make so many different foods and so many different things. If you have something that you have eaten ever since you were a child and I've never heard of it, and you're just like, oh man, you have to try this. It's like gonna change your whole world. I'm like, all right, yeah, give me a recipe. Or like, don't send me food, but give me a recipe. I want to try your foods. Food is good. Food is tasty. Food is amazing. Food is life changing, as in it continues your life going forward. Mm. But that's kind of just a brief summary about me. I'm not a very interesting person. I'm new to a lot of things. I don't get computers very often. I'm gonna be teaching myself a few things. Um, I want to eventually also make good content for people to enjoy. Right now, my YouTube channel is a little bland just because I'm trying to more and less capture an audience and stuff more than I am trying to actually make the decent content right now. It's not that I don't want to make the decent content. I am doing my best to make decent content. But passable content will work for right now as I try to get my foot into the dirt and stuff. Oh, I know. Did you know I'm a published author? Yours truly, Yuma, has published a book and going to be future book series. It's not a good book. Kind of, one of those things where you start off and you're just like, oh yeah, it's done. But I wish I could do better. I didn't work. I didn't. It did not work well with the publishing company, is what it was. I don't recommend. I'm not trying to say that they're bad, but I didn't have a good experience with Ex Libris. So if you ever want to publish a book, I would not recommend Ex Libris unless you were desperate. They seem to only want your money and don't really care about whether or not you actually have something decent for them. And they will do the bare minimum effort and leave multiple different errors and stuff in your book and not really care about actually maybe doing their job. At least that's what I've gotten. I almost had my arm twisted to spend thousands of dollars to represent my book at some book fair only meant for other publishing companies or like editors, not with people that would like buy a book and be interested in buying a book, like, readers, and spend thousands of dollars on that, but not be there myself and have somebody else basically spokesperson my book for me instead of me doing it as a first time writer. I didn't get any help during the process of writing my book. I didn't get a lot of like they as soon as I got done with my final draft or like my draft, I turned it into them. Within like 2 days, they were done editing it. I wrote almost 40,000 words. So it's a light novel. It was a light novel. And I wrote almost 40,000 plus words. And within almost 2 to 3 days, he had it done edited. And I was like, okay. And I looked at it and stuff. And I tried to read through it all, make sure that he edited things. And I changed some of the things that he recommended that, like, I wanted the book this way. So I know that it's not typically done this way, but it's for the stories. So do it this way, please. And like reworking some of his edits and stuff. But as an autistic and stuff, I make some mistakes when I write. I will say that. Not saying that autistics can't write, just saying that with my autism, I make mistakes when I write. Okay, side tangent time. I hate when I write is I can hear the voice in my head perfectly fine as I'm writing. Like, it makes sense what I'm saying. Like, I can say the brown cow went to the river and drank water straight from the riverbank. But what I will type is the brown cow drank water riverbank. I will skip over words. I won't add punctuation when it's needed, which is why I really like the self-editing processes in word processors because they are helpful. They are so helpful to me. I misspell words. I know what big words are. I use vocabulary very well, I want to say. I know what it is that I'm trying to say. I can't spell it though, and I can't fully get it onto the page sometimes, which sucks. But I've been told that the book is good. One of my friends, he is a close friend of mine, so it might be a little biased, but he told me, hey, the book is really good so far. Like, I'm enjoying it. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. And my girlfriend, of course, once again, a little biased, said, I enjoy it. But then again, it's also our story that is based on our D&D campaign. So she already has lived through it once before. And I'm sure the other two individuals that will be getting their books soon will also kind of just be like, this is good. But they've already lived through it before, so they know what's coming up. And they're friends of ours, so they're not going to just be like, hey, dude, your book's shit. Like, get better. Do better. Write better. But I do have friends and stuff that I'm sure will do that. Like I said, that one close friend started reading it, said it was good, but I'm sure once he gets to like the parts where I'm like, damn it, they should have, but they didn't do their job. I'm sure he'll be like, hey, dude, do you know this? And I'll be like, yeah, I know. And I got another one as well. I already gave him the book as well. I actually got, and multiple of my friends have the books right now as well, and I'm sure they'll just be like, dude, I know you gave us the warning, but like, do you know how bad this is? It's very bad. I'm like, I know. Second book will be better. I promise. I will be more diligent during the second book. I didn't do any reviews with the first book, like peer reviews, just because I felt pressured by Ex Libris to get the book out. Like, they were emailing me, it felt like constantly, just being like, hi, hey, hi, hello. And I'd email, that's the other thing too, I'd email them and they wouldn't email me back. Like, they would send me an email, be like, hi, how's it going? And I'd be like, oh, about 10 minutes later, because I'm working on my computer, and I open up my emails, and I see it's from them, and 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll respond. I'll be like, yeah, it's going well and whatnot. Can you tell me about what this process will be eventually, though? Like, what this package, like, this thing in your package that you told me I will be getting, like, what is it? And I'd wait. And then a day goes by, and then another day goes by, then a week goes by, and then I have to send a second email. And then I have to send a third email. And then finally, and it's just they start off professional, and then they aren't professional. And they sound very annoyed. I'm like, I understand. It's a publishing company. They might have other people that they're working with and stuff. But when you email me about the project and you're assigned to me with the project as well, I can't imagine that you have like you shouldn't have over 10 projects you're working on at a time, because that's just not fair to authors and stuff. Like, I'm sure authors get rejected because way too many projects come in at a time. So they shouldn't have too many projects on their hands at the time. So when I don't get an email back for like a week and a half, I get a little frustrated. Especially when I am supposed to come and respond to you immediately. And then you get frustrated at me because I'm emailing you multiple different times when you don't respond back to me, when I have some crucial information I need in order to make sure I get my thing to you. It was painful. It was a very painful process, and girlfriend hated them as well. I think she lividly hates them. She actively is just like, we'll get a second book done, we're not going through Ex Libris again. And I don't blame her, because they have taken almost, I want to say, 10,000, either $1,000 to $1,200 from us. Or no. Yeah, $10,000 to $12,000. That's what I'm trying to say. $10,000 to $12,000 from us, and we won't see that money back ever again. Like, this investment is what I constantly was getting told by them. It's an investment. I am the senior representative of the marketing department. I know what I'm doing. Do you, sir? Why are you trying to twist my arm to spend money I don't have? I'm trying to tell you, I can't afford that. I don't want to be indebted to you, and you can't promise me that it will pay off in the end. Like, it doesn't sound like a great idea. Oh. So, yeah. If you ever publish, don't go through Ex Libris. Worst idea I have ever made in my entire life. Water is delicious. But yes, I have published a book. It is called, I should probably tell the title of the book before I start ranting again. It is called Dream Upon a Star, and the first volume is The Boy in Blue. It's a wonderful little story about 3 little adventurers who go to this island nation. They're called there by this mysterious individual, and they don't know anything. So they get there, they're trying to find this guy. They don't know anything that's going on, and they eventually get tied into the port city's problems. So there's this tyrant king that's around, and he is basically just making everybody's day horrible. And there's goblins and stuff that seem to be oppressed by this king. And then finally, their mission, which is a complete secret to them until the very end. Oh, excuse me. Water is full of carbon? What? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it's a decent book. So it's called Dream Upon a Star, The Boy in Blue. I can put it in chat for you. I can put links. I think I have a one of my update videos on my channel should tell you what it is. I want to say it's not the most recent update. It should be the Persona 5 update. But it's yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, stuttering. It starts off slow. It really is. One of the things that I am constantly told about animes is that you need to watch like not one episode, 2 to 3 episodes before you decide whether or not you like the anime. But it's gonna start off slow, so give it a little bit. The people that are playing the campaign right now, since it's based on our D&D campaign, they actually enjoyed the last arc that we did. They actually actively got involved. I remember I did a twist on them, and I didn't think they were getting involved with the characters very much, and I did a twist on them, and they're like, "No! How could you? You're horrible! Why did you do that?" And I was like, all right, so you're enjoying it. And they're like, "Of course we're enjoying it." And that's the other thing too. They're constantly telling me by the end of the sessions, they're just like, "Oh man, it's already time to quit." Like, shoot, I want to do more. This is so fun. Like, I remember that the first session, I was just giddy. I was really giddy after that first session because they're just like, "This is fun. I can't wait till the next time we do that." I was like, all right, awesome, cool. So first book is out there. It'll probably be a little while till we get to the second book. I've just been really busy trying to set up this stream. I've also been busy trying to figure out what YouTube is. I'm also going to be starting working again part-time. I'm only going to be working a couple days over at our local gas station, but boss is going to help me get a little bit of revenue in, so then I can hopefully continue to eat and live in the apartment that I'm at right now. But Lake Girls, if you want, I do have extra copies right now, so you don't have to buy a book if you want. I don't know how I can like get it to you. Maybe if I can give you my Discord or something, and you just drop your address or something, and I can send you one of the books, and I can even sign it for you. Hardcovers are $40, and the paperbacks will be $17. Those are Ex Libris prices. I eventually want to change those. So if we ever do make a second edition of the first volume, um, we'll probably have those be changed as well. But hey, that the first edition then will become super rare for anyone that has it. Like my friends, I even told my friends, I was like, I will, once we get the second edition, if we do a second edition, you guys will get free copies because I'm not gonna have you pay again for the atrocity that Ex Libris did. Anyway, Dream Upon a Star. I am a published author. I hope to continue publishing books. Hopefully we'll have something in the spring. I can't guarantee anything. Like I said, I've been just a little busy, but we have the story. We've gone through at least 4 books for our D&D campaign, and I have everything documented for the books. I just need to sit down and actually write it. So I might hash out like 3 books in the next like couple of years. So get excited for that. But that's kind of all I can think of as a basic kind of just like hi, hello sort of a thing. So I have oh yeah, my PlayStation is still on. So I have PlayStation hooked up to my Elgato right now. If anybody wants a game, I have Royal, I have SMT Nocturne. Like I said, those are 2 games that I really absolutely adored that I didn't know. P5 I knew when I got it. I didn't know about Nocturne when I got it. I was a little skewed, but one of my buddies was just like, hey, if you enjoy Persona, you should actually look at the Persona is the sister series to SMT. And I was like, what is SMT? He's like, it's actually relatively interesting. It's kind of just like Persona, except, more mature. I was like, eh. And then they released SMT5. They announced SMT5 back in like 2020 or 2021. And when SMT5 finally came out, I want to say like either last year or 2 years ago, they released Nocturne with it, which Nocturne and SMT5 are kind of linked with each other. You don't have to play Nocturne in order to understand 5, but they do reference the conception, which is something that happens in Nocturne specifically. So, side tangent over. I have Nocturne, which is an interesting game. It really is interesting. It's more of a philosophical game, I feel like, so I can save that for YouTube. It's just because it's crazy. It really is crazy. It's confusing. I was confused for like the first 10 hours of the game. I didn't understand what was going on, and then finally they were just like, let us explain the lore to you. And I was like, please, thank you. I don't know what's going on. All these different terms are getting thrown at me. There's mannequins. There's some guy who has faces on his skin now, so that's a thing. That's a little teaser for you if you guys get interested for it. But yeah, that's a fun game. Royal is one that we definitely will play. When Tactica comes out, I apologize, but that's all we will play until we get through Tactica. Just because I don't have time to play games on my own outside of playing them with my girlfriend. And if I play Tactica on stream, I won't play it with her. And if I play it with her, I won't play it on stream. So I feel like I can get, and I want to get through it. So I feel like I can get through it quicker if I play it on stream. So I am sorry. But I also have Pokemon, like I said earlier. We can definitely hook up the Switch. Another one that I haven't talked about that is really interesting for anybody that's into mysteries. Right now on the YouTube channel, I have AI The Somnium Files going on as one of my series. And it's interesting. It's weird. It's a murder mystery game where you're going around as the detective trying to solve, in a visual novel sense, and you're trying to solve this mystery, and you're able to deep dive into people's minds, like get into their heads to look for clues to solve the mystery. And it had an interesting plot twist. I don't want to say what it is, just in case if anybody was watching is watching it on YouTube, because I don't want to spoil that for you, but it's really, really good, and I hope you stick around for that, because it blew my mind. I didn't enjoy the game at first, but I started it and I put in like 3 hours into it, and I was just like, all right, yeah, whatever. And then things start getting interesting, and I was like, okay, all right. And then I really started getting interested by it by like 5 hours in. And then I told my girlfriend about it, and she was just like, okay, I'll watch you play it. And then we both are getting interested in it at it. And then that's all that we're doing when we got home from work. And then we got to the end of the game, and we were like, what? No way! Oh, that's incredible! Wow, beautiful game, 10 out of 10. I mean, I didn't give it a 10 out of 10. I'd put it at an 8 out of 10. But it has some very famous voice actors. Erica, who is on in Persona 5, is Aiba in it. I don't know who plays Date, but I've heard his voice before. Kamoshida's voice actor is in it as well from Persona 5. I don't think my favorite voice actor of all time, Keith Silverstein, or Kelvin Silverstein? Oh no, I forgot his name again. I think it's Keith. I want to go with Keith. We'll go with Keith. Keith Silverstein, legendary voice actor. I don't think he was in that game, but he's in almost everything else that I play. Like, we have been watching, we literally sat down, we watched, I'm going to say this because I don't care. We watched Glitter Force, and I enjoyed Glitter Force. It was actually relatively interesting. And he plays some of the villains in Glitter Force. And the main thing that I recognize him from is the main antagonist from Persona 5. He is the antagonist of the main character and the main antagonist of the... Well, not the main antagonist, but he is a major antagonist for the entire game. But he's also in... oh shoot, what else is he in that people will know? He's in Sailor Moon. He is one of the... I think he's like Dr. Tomo or something from Sailor Moon. He's in Magic the Gathering. They do like little ad commercials and whatnot. He's a guy that is able to go back in time. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to look it up now. I'll just name off some things because I know people know things better than I do. That way I can also say his name correctly. Keith Silverstein, I was right. Yeah, Keith Silverstein. Legendary guy. Like, if you guys find anything that Keith is in that I don't know about, like, he is my favorite voice actor. I loved his voice so much. So, just to list off some animes. He's in Beastars. He's in Blood Lad. He's in Bleach. Yeah, he's in Bleach. He plays so many people in Bleach. He's Coyote Stark, it looks like. Whatever Top Skull is. Tenza Zangatsu. He's in Blue Exorcist, the Kyoto Saga, BNA, Code Grease. Oh, he's Devilman, or yeah, Devilman Crybaby. Gurren Lagann. Oh yeah, he's in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. He's in JoJo. He is Robert E.O. Speedwagon. He's Speedwagon in JoJo. Lupin the Third. He's in Mob Psycho 100. He's in everything. Naruto Shippuden. He's in One Piece, One Punch Man. Oh yeah, he's the Deep Sea King in One Punch Man. That's something I find funny. And then Akechi's voice actor is Moomin Rider. So if you guys have ever played Persona 5, you know the tie between the guy that I'm talking about and Akechi. And I think it's funny because Akechi gets shit on by the antagonists. And then, of course, the Deep Sea King completely destroys Moomin Rider. It's sad, but I just found it funny that ties and correlations that Akechi's voice actor does not win against Keith. Like I said, he's Miraculous Ladybug. He's Hawkmoth from Miraculous Ladybug. I don't know if anybody watches that show either. I just like it because it's relatively interesting. It is an interesting show. I like kid shows. Kid shows have very interesting plots nowadays, like Steven Universe, Adventure Time. Holy crap, man! Like, no wonder why our kids are messed up nowadays. Like, I'm messed up. I watch that stuff, and I don't think I should have. Now that I think about it. But yeah, Keith Silverstein is a legendary voice actor. If you ever see anything that Keith is in, let me know. I want to check it out because I'm sure it's good. If Keith is in it, it's got to be good. It's got to be at least funny, or it's got to be at least awesome. Anyway, back to gaming something. I have Power Wash Simulator as well, just in case if people want to just like ask questions or something, so then I can like watch that. So I don't know if you have anything that you guys want to do. Like I said, SMT5. Or, no, I'm not playing through SMT5 again. It's too soon for that. I didn't enjoy SMT5 as much as Nocturne. I have Nocturne. I have P5 Royal. I have P5 Gold or P4 Golden. If you guys want to do a murder mystery like that, I got AI the Somnium Files. Got both games. Wouldn't make sense to play the second game right now, but I do have AI. I have any Pokemon game. I might just throw on Pokemon and just start random Pokemon thing, just because that's a relatively laid back sort of thing. I don't have to think too hard with Pokemon. Any objections to Pokemon? Take a quick sip though. Well, I don't see any objections to Pokemon. And I feel like I will bore people if I play Royal. Pokemon is cool. Pokemon's cool. Do you have a Pokemon that you want specifically? I have, like I said, I have all of them. I got Pikachu and Eevee, Sword and Shield, Diamond and Pearl. I got Arceus. Arceus? I don't remember how I'm supposed to pronounce that. And then I got Scarlet and Violet. I'll just set up my Switch quick, and then I'll figure out what you guys want. So I will be right back. I'm not going anywhere too far, but enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. By the way, late girls, how's your day going today, huh? Oh, also let me... Oh, no, I don't think I have... Oh, I didn't see what the... Oh, I know what this is. Let's not worry about that. Let me know if the game is too loud as well. I don't think it should be. But anyway, how is your day going? My day is going well. Yeah. thank you. Good, thank you. Yes, yes, it is. Like I said, I have just been trying to. I've been just trying to. Whoa, that's loud in my ear. Gosh, I forgot how good this soundtrack was in this game. How's that sound? Is that a little too loud? A little too soft? Seems good? Awesome. My day has been good. Like I said, I've just been trying. I have been watching videos after videos about how to set up a stream and stuff like that. So I have just been busy with that. So everything has been kind of prepped for a month or so, but I wanted to make sure I was ready and I was prepared. I wanted to make sure I had YouTube videos and stuff, but today has been pretty chill and relaxed. I got to see a little bit of Shizu's stream today. Got to say hi to him. Ugh, why do I have normal hair? Let's keep the cut. But the big theme that we'll always be going with is pink, 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 pink. Do you have a specific starter in mind starter in mind that we should be picking? I use the fire types usually, so I'm not too well versed in the others, though Masquerada is one that I wouldn't try. Sprigatito's final. Let's just... Yeah. Oh, I'm sure my... Yeah, there's a go. Softer eyes. I usually just pick randomly if I were to be honest. Really? That's interesting. I mean, that's... You kind of just like go with whatever vibe you want. You know, that's fair. We might go do that today then. Like I said, I picked Fuecoco the first time. I really love Skeledirge though. I love its song motif, and I love the little bird that comes off of its head to make itself into a microphone. But I think we are ready. Also, I played through Scarlet, so that's why I'm playing through Violet right now. I played through the DLC. The DLC was awesome! I don't know if you've played... Scarlet and Violet yet, but I really love the DLC, and I love how do you pronounce his name, like Kanan or something like that. I don't know if you know anything about it, but I am looking forward to the second part. DLC is totally worth it. But welcome to the Paldea region, where school is everything apparently. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. Also, I kind of like how the more recent Pokemon games, it hasn't just been like, oh, hi, I'm the professor of the region. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Do you know the basics? Like, I like how this is kind of like a school presentation. Sun and Moons was pretty interesting though. I did enjoy Sun and Moons because it was like a voice call that you got from, I don't know, the professor. And yeah, it was Professor Kukui. But Sword and Shields was really interesting because it was like a soccer game announcement. And, excuse me. And I really enjoyed that. I really liked Rose's little like presentation at the beginning of it. But I don't know about this one. Rose's presentation was probably my favorite. Kukui's little voice message, and then probably this, like, school presentation. Like, this is gonna be your school. Welcome. It's weird to see everything purple as well instead of orange. Also, they really did Violet dirty by making every single one of the, what are they called? Paradox Pokemon? Yeah, Paradox Pokemon into robots for Violet instead of like actual tech savvy things. Every single one of them is just robots, and then they all have iron in the name. Such a bad missed opportunity. I don't know. I feel like Scarlet is definitely the better game to get. Was that a T-pose? Oh no. Game Freak. Oh no, a lizard boy is sleepy. Also, how I want to rant a little bit about how sneakily Pokemon and the Pokemon Company were with releasing Gen 9. No news or nothing was given prior to the announcement of it during just some random Nintendo Live. And then they're just like, by the way, the last thing we have to show today, I think it was the last thing we have to show today is this. And then snap. And then it's just a security guard in Game Freak headquarters, and then he stumbles into the Pokemon room and they release the starters. That was the craziest reveal trailer ever. I don't think Sun and Moon, my personal favorite Pokemon games. I know, that's a topic. But my favorite Pokemon game are Sun and Moon, and I don't think they went that hard with Sun and Moon. I do remember them doing like the 20th anniversary thing. It all comes together in Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon. Oh, this one has autosaving too. I guess Sword and Shield had autosaving as well. But let us get up. It is time for school. My little boy is looking so dapper. Do I get to grab my stuff yet? Oh. No, but I get to look at my bed. Muncha! Are you a big Pokemon fan then, late girls? Are you like me? Do you know like 1,000 and... what is it now? Like 1,012 of them? Good morning, Yuma. Oh, ready in your uniform and everything. Well, if it is your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Not a big Pokemon fan, but I play some of the games. I used to be a lot more into it though. Alright. My favorite games that of course, like I said earlier, my games that I played were on the GBA. So, any Game Boy Advance games, like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, Hoenn is my home region. I always say that to my friends and stuff. So, I am a big Hoenn sucker. Mudkip is the best starter. No questions asked. I remember the door being closer. Also, I hate one thing. They do not let you raid people's homes now. The classic JRPG thing where you just go into somebody's house and you just start looking around. They're just like, oh, hi, welcome to my home. Yes, please, take whatever you want. I can't do that anymore. It's so sad. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Yuma, yes? I don't know about that. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. Clavo! He's gonna be our director. I still have mixed feelings about you. Clavel's weird. I think Clavel's weird. I don't think he should have the title of director. I think that should go to Jock. I feel like Jock would have been better in his position. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Mom, I'm like 15. Pretty sure I can go to school by myself. Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures in its part? Oh, and yeah, in its part. I read that as past. Ooh. Yeah. The past is sketchy. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. That's a giant bag just for a couple pieces of paper. Goodness, are you really needn't have? Who says needn't anymore, Mother? Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Oh, no need to trouble yourself. Yuma, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Yay. I don't think I'm gonna wear the hat, though. It's... The hat in this game was not the best choice. At least for the guy. I think it looks cute on the girls. But for the guys, no. You can't run yet either. Also, I still believe, I know that we're not going to get Kalos, which sucks, but I still believe that Kalos is that little tiny brown spot up there. Since this is going to be taking place in Spain, France is connected to Spain, and since Kalos region is based on France, one would imagine that, Kalos and Paldea are connected to each other. But no, we got robbed of that too. Game Freak doesn't want to put in too much effort. Sorry, drinking some water, talking to the girlfriend. Can we run yet, Mr. Clavel? Oh, look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, that uniform has our... Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. I can't read. I will apologize for that right now. Oh, gracious. How very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Yuma. A most important thing. Can we pick a starter? Do we get a pick? I wonder what the important thing might be. Me too. I'm excited. Gotta fix my hat. Make sure it's on straight. Also, I opt out for beanies half the time just because I like covering my ears. I think that's an autism thing as well. So, sorry if... And also apologizing if I wear too much pink. If you think the outfit needs to get changed at any point in time, let me know. If it's too hard on the eyes, I apologize. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs! Clavel, you're the only person I think that uses Premier Balls as well. We decide each student entering the academy, or we provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Something is wrong with my water, my goodness. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. He's adorable. The derpy Fuecoco Fire Croc Pokemon. Not a care in the world, that one. And Quaxley the Duckling Pokemon. Pomp? That's... You have a Pompadour, yeah. I'm sorry, Fuecoco's face is just so adorable. He's just like, hi. You are my friend now. We are going to have waffles later. Or what is Catbug's line? You and me are friends now. We'll go have soft tacos later. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Yuma, than familiar old me. I am a nice person. I'm sorry. And we're gonna take a quick little jaunt over to that house, if you don't mind. And then we'll figure out which one you want to take with you. What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. Something like that, Mom. These three are all lovely. Yeah, they're all... I will say, I usually don't like all three of the starters. Hoenn, of course. Hoenn also, I think, genuinely everyone just agrees on has the best starters. Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip are just really good in their designs and just really good as Pokemon in general. But I think Pokemon in designs I usually don't like, but all three of these guys as well seem to have very good designs to them, and they have very interesting final evolutions as well. I'm sure they'll have lots to teach you. Me? Learn from a Pokemon? No way! I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. What is it? It's a Rotom phone! Like how Rotom's also just become a key part of everybody's just everyday lives now. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. Thanks, Mom. Now I won't get lost in the big wide open world. What you see, little guy? Head to the house down the way. I know Arceus was also the first actual, open world Pokemon game, but this one took it to a whole new level. Quaxley just over here enjoying the ocean breeze. Fuecoco, please don't set anything on fire. Can we run yet? Hi, ma'am. Yes! Alrighty-o. That's a fancy looking place, don't you? Oh no. Oh no. Glamorous. Magical? Boisterous. Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Master Yuma has yet to pick. Alright, what do you say, late girls? Got a specific one in mind? Hard choice between a cat, a duck, and a derpy little crocodile. Oh, I don't know Spanish. Sorry, Nimona. We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Yuma. He'll be attending with us today. So you're the kid who moved in up the road. Hi. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? Don't be nice. She's very pushy though. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Nimona is the president of the student council and a champion ranked trainer. Oh, that's intimidating, isn't it? I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. That kinda sucks. I don't have a Pokemon. Well, go ahead and just pick one already, silly. On that note, Master Yuma, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Like I said, I always opt for Fuecoco, but I don't want to do that right now. So, thinking Grass Cat or Water Duck. I'm thinking about their typings in the end. We get a Grass Dark type special attacker later, and I think Quaxley becomes a water fighting physical attacker. Since he has the fighting type, it would make sense to give him the physical traits. I don't know, Meowscarada has a lot of things online about her, so we'll go with Ducky. I don't usually have a water type on my team anymore, so yeah, why not? That's Quaxley, a water type Pokemon. Oh, sorry, that's Nimona speaking. You know, Nimona has a very elegant voice now. It may seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire. You'll see. Would you like to go with your water type? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Ooh, we should nickname him. Normally, I do nickname Pokemon for the run. Oh no! That's okay. Wait, did I have a female? Cool Duck? Yeah, but I think I have a female, which is really rare for starters. I think they're mainly males. Cool Duck is girl. Wow. Oh shoot. Hey, let me change my... Sorry, I should have done this earlier. Pokemon, just gonna change my game there from just chatting. Now we're playing Pokemon. Not used to this yet, so I'm sorry. Quaxley seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Yuma. I would hope so. I'm just surprised that it's a girl. Please raise it with love and care. I will do my best. I do love all of my Pokemon. I grow special attachments to my Pokemon. I don't know if that's something that you do, but I do. I love them. I grow very attached to them very quickly, and I hate seeing them get fainted. I try to go throughout the entire game without fainting Pokemon, and whenever it does, I usually get no! Yuma, I can't believe you actually chose Quaxley. You're stupid. I mean, like, way to make a perfect choice for you. You're not dumb at all. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clapple? Don't you already have a Pokemon? Isn't this a little unfair? I didn't get one back then. I had another Pokemon I was focusing on raising at the time. But Now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Yuma while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. Why did that work? Sir, this isn't fair. She has the upper hand now. Not really. I'm a master Pokemon trainer. I've been through other regions. I know what I'm doing by now. And of course she's gonna pick the one that's weak to us, because that's something Pokemon's been doing recently. It's very dumb. I miss Blue. Blue is a good rival. Since Yuma chose Quaxley, I'll go with this little one. Nice to meet you, Fuecoco. Welcome to the team. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. Oh no, I'm scared. I'll be waiting down by the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Be careful, she's a lively one. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. What you gonna do with the cat? Can I take the cat too? If I remember correctly, yeah. I don't want to go in and fight Nemona quite yet, because she has some items scattered around her house that could be very useful in the battle. Pretty sure there was one like up here somewhere too. Maybe it was down here. Yeah, there it is. Another potion. Ooh, another thing I like, thanks to these open world games. Woohoo! And no fall damage whatsoever. Wow. My bones are super strong. I'm a little close, I'm sorry. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as a trainer to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So, are you ready to battle me, Yuma? I guess. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Nemona. Oh, hello, Shadow Striker. Nuggies! I like Nuggies. Do you like Nuggies? We didn't get the Nuggie Pokemon, but we got a Ducky Pokemon. I trust you remember that Master Yuma is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. I have to eat food. Oh no. I made curry today, guys. Another thing that's in Persona 5 is they have this curry in LeBlanc, and it's so good. They have the recipe out online. If I find it, I should post it up on one of my socials sometime, because it is delicious. I made the chicken one this time, but it's usually beef, and it's really delicious. Give it a try. It's nummy. Whoops. Good call, director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat and completely rail this guy. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new Pokemon buddy instead. She wouldn't be. Okay, I will say I did probably have. I think I lost to Nemona during the champion fight against her. The champion fight against her. At the end of the game. I only lost once because I made a poor decision move. She is tall. She is tall, and I am short. I'm actually short in real life, apparently, too. I'm only like 5'5". But yeah. Wait, is Nemona one of our taller rivals as well? I want to say none of the other rivals have been taller than you. Hey, Nemona, do you know about type effectiveness? 'Cause I do. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Water is strong against fire. I think that's common knowledge, though. I like your octopus there, Shadow Striker. fitting our very water theme we have going on. Quick question. Alright, so as I said before earlier in the stream, whenever I play Pokemon, I like to do challenges with myself. The current thing that I'm doing with one of my long-term Pokemon projects is that I'm just going to skip through text right now. Just generic tutorial welcoming bullshit. One of the challenges I'm doing is I can only use Pokemon that are introduced in the region that the game is from. But I don't want to do that right now because... Oh, and then I can't use any of the gym leaders' main Pokemon, and I can't use any of the champions' main. Anybody's main Pokemon I can't use. That limits your Pokemon that you can use. It's a really fun challenge if you ever want to give it a try. But in Paldea, it's so hard. It really is. Because technically their main Pokemon isn't their terrestrialized Pokemon. It's their second to last Pokemon, which cuts out almost... like 7/8 of the decks. So, yeah, they actually do round out the Pokemon quite well in this game. But my question is, should we be a single type trainer as a challenge, or just kind of Nuzlocke this? Or, what do you guys think that we should do for Pokemon challenge? I don't want to just, like, catch the best Pokemon, then just breeze through this game. I want it to be a little challenging. I want to use some mons that I don't usually use too often. Please use my little fat froggy friend. Who's your little fat froggy friend? Are we gonna use Belly Bolt? Are you talking about, or is that Belly Bolt? Oh no, I don't know Paldea's Pokemon apparently. Is it Belly Bolt? Shadow Striker? I don't know. That's okay. We can figure it out, like we have plenty of time. It's an open world Pokemon game. Sorry, I said I was gonna go through... Yeah, Belly Bolt, okay. I said I was gonna go through all of the tutorial stuff. Yeah, let's battle again. I said I was gonna go through all the tutorial stuff, but I don't think I did. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. That's a bold statement, sir. I can count on you to take care of your new schoolmate under your wing, Miss Nimona. I didn't say that right, but oh well. Yeah, we'll try to catch a Belly Bolt. Do you want to evolve Belly Bolt, or should we just catch a straight up Belly Bolt? Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a second. Belly Bolt shiny? Oh no, you have a lot of faith in my ability to play Pokemon. Like, I am decent. I am not good. But yeah, we can try shiny Belly Bolt. Isn't Belly Bolt kind of over... Where can you find them? I don't remember. Gosh, it's been so long since I played. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile Pokedexes. Like in Arceus. Are you super old, Clavel? It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out Pokedexes by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. He's near Ice Mountain, near the Black Pond area. Okay. Alright, now that you bring that up, we need to talk about Grusha. So, first time I played this game, I decided that I was going to go in a giant circle around Paldea, and that's how my journey was gonna go. Boy, did Grusha end that quickly at his, like, what, level 40, level 50 Mons? Like, why? Why was he so high-leveled and just so mean about it, too? He was like, I'm gonna put your career to an end. Meh. I don't remember him being like that in the trailers, but I hate him. I know people simp over Grusha and whatnot. I do not like him at all. He is my nemesis, my rival. And I also hate Ice-type Pokemon for specific reasons. I grow up in the cold. I do not like the cold. I like being warm. Grusha is an Ice-type person. He grew up in the cold. He likes being cold-hearted. Yeah, we can't get along. No. So we can definitely try to go up to the sorry, we can definitely try to go up to the mountain area. But I do know some higher level Pokemon are up there, so I don't know if we can get up there yet. But if we continue playing Pokemon, I'll definitely put a Belly Bolt on the team. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Bye, Sprigatito. Isn't he a femboy like the one gym leader, Ice Guy? Yeah, he is. And that's why I thought I would like him, because I was like, oh great, femboy gym leader, yay, oh boy, but he's like so cold-hearted and mean. I didn't deep dive into like his backstory, but I didn't like the way he talked to me, and then he put me in my place right away. It was bad. It felt bad. I didn't like it. I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Not gonna lie, I thought he was a good and feel odd right now. Sorry, I might be reading that wrong. I thought he was... Oh, you thought he was good? I mean, I can see... Oh, a girl? Yeah, I think everybody thought he was a girl. I think everybody... Okay, so everybody thought Penny was gonna be like a boy. And then Grusha was gonna be a girl. I still haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet. It's worth it, I think. It tells a decent story. Main game is weird. You kind of need the DLC in order to get the story. I thought he was a girl and looked nice, and now I don't know what to feel. I feel lost. Did you have an awakening, Shadow Striker? Was Grusha your awakening? I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing at the idea that Grusha awakens people. Like, that's reasonable, honestly. I don't know! Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. My awakening was Hinata from Haikyuu. I'm sure there was something prior to that, but Hinata definitely more recently. Hinata solidified it. I hear that Nemona here will be taking you to school. Mom, she's crazy. She tried to beat me up right away off the bat. Mom, don't leave me with her. So you've already managed to make a friend. Mom, friend is a very, very large jump from acquaintance. I only read about all the wonderful teachers. I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Like books. There's lots of books. I think the entire floor area is just books. You'll see, like, girls. It's the school is interesting. The school is kind of like the main hub area for not necessarily your main hub area, but it kind of serves as your main hub area. It's my main landmark that I use whenever I explore. Mom gave us a sandwich. Sandwich. Key item sandwich. I think I broke. Oh no. Broke as in a good way? Or broke as in you cried for hours? Oh, she gives you potions right away too. I forget about that. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. In my defense, he wasn't ugly. Okay, hey, no, he's not ugly. He's good looking. I will say smash. Definitely smash. Grusha is definitely on the smash. But his attitude is poor. It's not welcoming. It's not femboy. Girls, do you want to see Grusha? We can go up to Grusha and just have him kick our ass if you guys want. Just so I can show you. He's not nice. He's so mean. And just so Shadow Striker can also see his little friend, his best buddy. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'll be nice. I'll play nice. Oh, all right then. I thought Femboy were sweet. We are sweet. We are sweet little peaches. And he's not sweet. Oh, alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on your way to school. Oh, okay, that was a long exchange for Mom just to be like, my boy's grown up. Your mom's so nice, Yuma. At least the professors are gonna smash her while I'm not home. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come, vamonos. That's vamonos, right? I'm gonna say it wrong. I don't want to offend anybody. This way. Also, let's talk about Galar's gym leader theme. Best gym leader theme ever. I debate a lot. That's okay. That's okay, Shadow. Femboys are sweet. We are sweet. Not every single one of us is sweet, apparently, though. Alright. This here is Pokepath. Oh, sorry. Gym leader theme. They tried to recreate the Galar gym leader theme in this game, and they failed. I know what they were trying to do with the hype little but they didn't do well. No, they didn't. Galar's theme just hits so good, so well, and they can't ever replicate it. It's sad. And I do miss Galar, just those Galar gym leaders, just because of their theme and the way that they were portrayed. They were interesting individuals. Alright, let's get close. Up close and personal with some Pokemon. With the good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. I'm gonna give us like 10. Oh, you only give us 5. Enough to fill up our party. Piggy. Wink wink. Oh, what luck. Time to learn. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling the Lechonk, Yuma. I jump. Alright, so we gotta damage it. Down to red makes it easier to catch. I feel very, very conflicted and I don't know what to do. Aw, don't worry. Confliction is good. But I love my shiny belly bolt. That's good. I love my shiny Swampert my friend gave me. I like pink and I like axolotls and I like Mudkip. I don't know what Belly Bolt's shiny is. Isn't it like white and orange? I want to say. I want to say it's white and orange. I could be wrong though. Yellow and orange. Okay, I knew orange was on there somewhere. Let's catch us a Lechonk. Lechonk's a good Pokemon. And since it's a male, we'll get the emo style Lechonk instead of the beauty style. Hello? Okay. Lechonk's stat has been added to the Pokedex. This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Oh shoot, yeah, we still need to name our Quaxley. I'll just generically call you Porky, because I'm a little hungry right now. And Lechonk's looking tasty. Porky has been added to the party. Holla. I don't remember you saying holla. That was awesome! You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. It's not that hard. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. In my defense, femboys are sweet and tend dress nice, and I'm lost. I need help. You don't need help. You don't need help. You just need to be acclimated to us a little bit. I don't, my model isn't, oh no, I'm only half model right now. Give me a second. My model is, oh no, what's going on? Why can't I do anything with you? Oh, Fubar, I think shoot. Well, my model doesn't have a lot of the natural, like, hips and the bare skin showing and whatnot yet. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I'm also looking for redesigns eventually, like once we eventually get enough people in and watching streams and stuff, we'll definitely go for a 2.0 model. But all I got right now is showing off my little tummy. My little tummy. So don't feel too bad, okay? You don't need help. We just need to acclimate you a little bit better so you don't feel as uncomfortable with us. Isn't that what you want, Shadow? You don't want help. You just want to feel better about it. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Yeah, so we can... Oh, no, wait, shoot. First things first, we gotta rename... item. I don't feel uncomfortable, I feel confliction. Well, hopefully we'll be able to take care of that confliction for you. Okay. Also, like I said earlier, got a female starter. Let's go! Luck on our side today. I was gonna name it like, Daffy or Donald or something, but now I'm conflicted because it's female. I want to name it Daisy. I don't want to do Disney or too many like references, even though that's what nicknames usually are. I have 999 extra large XP candies. Why do you have so many? Why you farm so much and not use them? Use them. Why not use them? Brain hurt. Shadow. You just partake in raids and then don't use any of the items that you get from drops. I mean, I can understand that. I can get by that. I'm just a little confused. Usually if you farm that stuff here, it's for a reason. Ooh, I'm conflicted now. Other than Herba, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Herba Mystica's very, very useful. I have 108 shinies right now. No way. I guess making do you make sandwiches and that's how you hunt shinies? Like, that's impressive. I'm gonna have to just give the controls to you. Jeez, no, I can't do that. Huh. Let's go with a P5 reference. We're gonna name her That's just how you spell Carmen, right? Yeah, we'll name her Carmen. I have an urge to play a Pokemon game now. Yay! Yeah, play Pokemon. I focus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I'll give that to you. I can't focus playing Pokemon. It's very difficult for me to just focus and sit down. I want a shiny purple puppy. You're talking about Fido. Also, yay to late girls wanting to play Pokemon. Oh shoot, hi. I'm glad. Like, do you want to play Scarlet and Violet? Mischief. Okay, I'm not up to date with shiny Pokemon looks. Like, I'm sure I would run away from a shiny in the overworld if I didn't see the sparkles. That's something that they should put in the next game. Is if it's in the overworld, it should have sparkles constantly around it, so you don't miss the obscure shinies. Like, girls, I do recommend, if you do want to play, and if you want to play one of the newer games, get Scarlet and Violet. Like, the DLC is worth it. It's good. I enjoyed the DLC. I don't think we want to deal with this guy right now. I'm also not one to... Why was I up there? I'm also not one to also finish the Pokedex. I'm sorry. That's just not something I normally do. I'll make sure to get one of those games then. Perfect. Yeah. The deal maybe get after Christmas. I do know I saw on Cerebi that Pokemon God Man that they're having the DLC packs for the games as well. I'm sure after Christmas. You finished both dexes? Shadow, you're a legend. Oh god, Lechonks. Lechonk sees me. No. Doesn't like Flabebe come around here? Oh. We'll deal with that one. I dedicated. You is dedicated. But yeah, late girls, wait till probably after Christmas or until you see like the DLCs included with the games. Unless you're gonna buy it digitally, but then you're also gonna have to spend another $60 on the DLC. But it is worth it. It's so good. I very much enjoyed Kanan or Kieran, I think. It's weird because he sounds like a Pokemon. I want to see more Kieran later in the next DLC. I can't wait for Rainbow. Me too. Me hype for Rainbow Turtle. Rainbow Turtle's been a mystery ever since the very beginning. Like, we knew Rainbow Turtle was gonna be a thing thanks to the books. Akio! Welcome! Thank you for joining us. We're just playing a little bit of Pokemon right now. Akio, do you have a favorite Pokemon? I actually already own 3 of the games already, but it's been over a year since I played. Well, that's okay. Now you can get back into it. Yee? What's your favorite Pokemon? Also, what are we naming it? Oh, I know what we're naming this guy. Oh, it's a female. Darn. I was going to name it Hawks. Shoot. Because Endeavor and Hawks are always together, and Talonflame is a fire-flying type. Yo, Golurk is top tier. We can get a Golurk. Is Golurk in this game? I don't think I've used Ghost-type Pokemons in a long time. Dreepy! Dreepy! Yeah! I love Dreepy! Not in the main game. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Isn't Golurk coming back, though? I thought Golurk was coming back in DLC. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, shoot. Gosh, we're getting females today, and it's ruining my nicknaming game. Oh. You want shiny Golurk, Shadow? Shadow, you have 108 other shinies. I guess one more wouldn't hurt though, so we'll let you have one more. There is always Sword and Shield, yeah. Over in the Dust Bowl area, if I'm correct. I don't have any references to make. And you start getting female names ready for them, and then the Pokemon turns out to be male. I know, right? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay, I have the worst luck ever in things, so that's definitely gonna happen as well. Is I'm gonna start being like, oh yeah, Mavis from Fairy Tail, or like Johanna from Persona 5, and then it's gonna just be males, and then I'm not gonna have any male names on my mind, and I'm gonna blank. You already have a shiny in both Sword and Shield? Dude, why are you dedicated? Oh no, not 186, just 108. 108 shinies. You beat both desks with at least 100 shinies in each game? Man, dude, you're definitely dedicated. Oh. I said Fairy Tail earlier. So, we'll go with Urza for right now. I know she has, like... It's not a good reference. You bored? You bored of me, or you just bored and that's why you play Pokemon? Also, I know this isn't a good reference, but I know she has, like, this fire design on one of her armors in Fairy Tail. So, we'll just call her that for now. Oh, I missed that. 178 shinies, lol. On yours? Wow. Hoppip! Am I able to throw my... Oh, shoot. Hoppip! I want to jump. Whoa, what are you fighting? What did you fight? Oh. No! Stop! Come back here. How do I call you back? Isn't it R? No. Oh, that's what it is. Zio. Zio. Oh, Zio is the aim at it? I didn't know that. Oh. Well, maybe I'm just bad at this. I don't know why I got immediately underneath it. Oh, there you are. Hi, friend. Thank you, Akio. I have $500 pen IRL. What? It's a male! You are right! It has some... It has to have something on it. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna take... I like Hoppip. Never played the Johto games, but I always liked Hoppip's design. I know this is not going to be a super effective move, but it's not going to do damage to us, so we're just going to continue using Water Gun. You have a fancy fountain pen. Oh! I want a fancy fountain pen. I can't use fountain pen, never mind. I'll just let you have the fountain pen. Also, we'll probably do something, if we continue playing Pokemon, we'll probably do something I never do. Usually whenever I catch Pokemon, I only catch 6, and those are the only ones that I use. So we'll probably trade Pokemon in and out, just because this game definitely needs you to do that. Oh no. Now I don't have any names. I don't have a clever nickname for this one. I'll lose my pen and pencils in a week. Oh no! Me too. Like, I buy so many mechanical pencils and I have them around my desk, and I only have them around my desk. And then they're gone. I don't know what happens to them. It's infuriating because I've gone through like 500 mechanical pencils and only have ever used like a centimeter of lead from them. I don't know. We'll call you Snuggles. I don't know. I feel like it's cute. You're pink. Good color. And you're adorable. And you get puffballs later. He gets puffballs later. So he's cute and snuggly. I don't know if this is a good team that we have going on right now. You, mine's all greens. Do you want it? No. What am I doing? Battling it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know Work Up? I really need to try other starters from now on. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'll just let you battle by yourself. Oh, I was gonna have him battle by himself. It's bacon. No. Actually, we did name our Chunk Porky, so he might be the first to go on the sandwich. All those in favor for making a ham sandwich out of Porky, say aye. I named my shiny pig Dinner Time. Shadow, you are too much. You are awesome. Everyone's in favor. Glad to hear it. Porky, I'm sorry. First sandwich we get to make, you're going on it. Oh, I thought the game lagged out for a second. It was gonna crash. I forgot story time happens. Hey Yuma, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon okay? Let me see. So far you've caught... Sorry, that was my stomach. I'm hungry. Mom gave me a sandwich. Shadow, thanks for following! I very much appreciate it. Hopefully you'll get notifications and gonna hang out. You like me? Well, I like you too. I want to make some... Okay, so here's the thing. Being an autistic individual, it's hard to go out and hang out with friends and stuff. So another thing that I hope streams will help me do is make some friendships here. I will definitely be looking for mods. So if any of you guys know how to mod Discord or chat on Twitch and stuff like that, definitely would like to do that. I want some internet friends that I can rely on to be there to help me out, to make things interesting and whatnot for everyone. Akio follows too! Yay! Welcome! Thanks, guys. This is a good first debut stream. I'm enjoying this. Are you guys enjoying it that much? That makes me happy. Also, then check out the YouTube channel. There's not a lot going on the YouTube channel right now, but I do have projects I want to do eventually later. Also, I don't know for any of you, but were those sound alerts really loud? They were loud for me. As long as we can get the bacon. Yeah, we'll get the bacon. Of course we'll get the bacon. I told you, Porky's going on that sandwich. And then we'll also make money while doing that as well. One of the first streams in a while that I have liked this much. Oh, thanks. You guys are the best. Jeez, we're friends now. All of us are friends. If you guys stream, I'll try to make sure I come and watch your streams. I will be streaming three times in a week. I will be doing these long streams on Sundays. Super stream Sundays. I got friends. Yes, you do. Super stream Sundays will usually be about 7 hours. If we go a little less, oh well. I mean, I get tired. But, we also have Femboy Fridays, which I know will kind of tie in with other femboys that are on, like, Line, and, I think Kanan also does some late night Friday streams, so if you guys go watch them, I'm not offended. I will probably be there watching them, too. And then Mondays, I have Mediocre Mondays, which will be just kind of in the afternoon. Little tiny stream, will be cozy. We'll probably play more Pokemon, probably do some like Power Wash Simulator, just some cozy games, and I'll hang out in my cozy attire instead of my archivist attire. I have 2 VTube models I made, by the way. Yes, I don't want to say I made these, but I have 2 models. We're friends now. Yay, we're friends now. I ordered really expensive torque wrench, and I hurt but happy. Why you hurt? No hurt. I will come heal you. I give you healing kisses. Mwah! Mwah! Cozy. So every game isn't No, we will play P5 and I will get mad. And I am a rage gamer when I get mad. We will also play Nocturne if you guys want that, which is a fun game, but I will also get mad at that. And if we do play P5, you guys will probably want to see me rage, so I'll probably play it on a harder difficulty. And yeah, that'll be fun for you. So just get ready. But also make sure if you're wearing headphones, turn the volume down because I will be loud. I don't know if I'm peaking. It looks like I'm kind of peaking sometimes on my mic by what OBS is telling me, but if it will get loud, so I'm sorry. I'm a very loud autistic person. $750 on torque wrench. What is torque wrench? Is torque wrench just like wrench? Or is torque wrench like something for body to make body feel better? And then you hurt yourself while trying to make body feel better. I don't use torque wrench. I don't think I use torque wrench. Also, I'm gonna jump off a cliff now. What's down there? It sounds hungry. You forgot friends, lol? I forgot friends? Why I forget about friends? No, friend. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off a cliff with friends now. Mom, I made friends. We're gonna go jump off the cliff. If your friends jumped off a cliff, would you? Well, don't tempt me with a good time. All jokes, please don't do that. No, please don't. So I can remove tires without over torquing them. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I understand. Yes, Mom. Yes, I would. Okay, I get it now. How? Oh no, you hurt yourself. Please, Shadow, take it easy then. Don't overdo yourself now. I hope my healing kisses reach you. Here's some more. Mwah. Mwah. I've been told, my girlfriend tells me that my kisses are magical, and they actually have healing properties. Again, the whole mind over matter thing I was talking about earlier. So as long as you believe it'll heal you, it'll heal you. I am magical boy. But jumping is a thing, though. It is a thing. Me is a thing. Do the jump thing. I want to be Birdie. I don't... Okay. Let's talk about this. I have a fear of heights. So if there's at any point in time where I feel uneasy as we're going up a high place, do not make fun of me. I have a devastating fear of heights. I get close to cliffs and I start crying. That's like the only thing that can make me cry. Also, angry machine lizard guy. Oh no! My life flashed before my eyes. And it was boring. Stupid dogs. Picking on a poor, defenseless, hungry boy. I don't know if I'm gonna get attached to Miraidon. I like Koraidon. I didn't actually like Koraidon at first. I was gonna play Violet at first because I like I like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was a thing. So when they released lizards that are motorcycles, I was just like, oh yeah! Yeah, it's 5Ds. Dragon, 5Ds, motorcycle. But I eventually played Scarlet just because my girlfriend wanted to play Violet. And I got attached to Koraidon. I don't think I like Miraidon very much anymore. 5Ds is so good. I still need to watch it, actually. I am a Zexal fan, but I very much do want to watch 5Ds. I have a stack of Synchro cards on my deck. Yeah! I love Synchro monsters. I just started using a Speedroid deck. I wonder what he could need. He looks hungry. Stardust Dragon is top tier. Stardust is top tier, but Stardust gets way too much attention, just like My Utopia does. So I think Stardust is a little it's top tier, but it's kind of like Dark Magician at this point. Too much attention. But Pendulum is my favorite. Pendulum, okay, Pendulum is great. Pendulum was broken when it came out, and I hated it. And then once it started becoming more regular, it was great. Nah, Synchro's better. Nah. Xyz is the best. Sorry, I'm a, like I said, sexual boy. I collected all 100 numbers. I used Utopia. I still use Future. I still use Utopic Future because I love it. It's so overpowering. But I can't use it in actual competitions because I'll just get my ass kicked. Link Summoning is cracked? No. No, Link Summoning is the bane of existence. Xyz, I liked it, but Cypher deck is the best. Cypher is good. Yeah, anything Kite ever played is good. Wow! Thruster engines, electric whiptail, claws, sparky eyelashes, and digital eyes. Sign me up! Don't give me that look. Weird, freaky lizard thing. Oh, I don't like how he floats. Yeah, okay, yeah. Koraidon's way better. Wait, come back. A little drama into this one. I'm dramatic. I am dramatic as fuck, so you'll have a great time here. Oh, you just kind of randomly appeared again, my friend. You went into the cave and then you disappeared. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Floating machine lizard guiding me through a cave. I hope there's popsicles deep inside. Shiny moss. I guess that will work. What is everyone's favorite deck? Like I said, I am a Utopia user or an Automat user. So anything that Yuma used in Zexal, I like using. What if it betrays you and steals your Pokemon? It can have Porky. I mean, we were gonna eat Porky anyways. I'd be a little sad, but oh well. Aura deck? I don't know if I know what the Aura deck is. Ghost Rock for me, lol. Oh, Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick's good. I love Ghost Trick's gimmick. When they came out with Ghost Tricks, it was so cool. I like the whole flipping mechanic that it does. It's like a trick or treat, and it's just like peekaboo. I don't like how they constantly flip themselves back over, though. That gets annoying because then I can't remember. I have a very poor memory, so when cards get flipped over and there's more than one that gets flipped over, I forget. And even when I set my my back spell or my back row, I forget what I place, and then I got told at one point you can't constantly be looking at your back row, and I was like, I forgot what they are. I should have the ability to do that. You could always replace Porky. I know. Like, girls, are we going to eat Porky and just straight up replace? We should just keep replacing Porkies. Be Porky 1, Porky 2, Porky 3. Oh, White Aura. Okay. Yeah, I know White Aura. White Aura was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it in play, though. Just take a peek before unfolding. I mean, I was told that I can't do that. I don't know. Whoa! You're like a boulder wrecker. Cool. Those claws are... I see you, sir. That is intimidating. I don't remember that being the thing. It's Satan himself, guys, looking down upon his perch. I have crawled into hell, and he's just like, welcome, child. You are now my puppet. Prepare to be burned for eternity. I'm like, hi. I know I belong here, but geez, you don't have to be so menacing, sir. Yangoose! Yangoose! It's bad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I would love to go up against White Aura. I know I use Speedroid and Utopic a lot, Utopic Future a lot, but I would be willing to at least play casually against White Aura. Another one is Pearly. Isn't Pearly one of the new ones with like those fluffy cats? Little fluffy cat things? I remember like one is like the white one is looking inside of inside a window shop at the dark one? I don't remember. Dark Rebellion Dragon, yeah! It's a female? Are you kidding me? I was gonna name it Trump! No! God damn it! This game hates me! Is that how you spell her name? You can always pretend that it's male. No. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let the... I'm gonna play this game's game. It's Hillary Clinton, everybody. Welcome to the party. Just don't let her use the email system on my Rotom phone, okay? Also, sorry if I make anyone disoriented with the game. Let me know and I can stop using the joystick so much. Woo. Hey, female, just remove the... and you got it! I mean, what is gender nowadays? Pointless. I guess it's more or less not its gender, more or less its sex. So, sex is always, I was gonna say biotomous. That's not right. Sex is always binary. Gender is fluid. The gang's all here. Dang, Satan's lackey's coming out. But I got me a machine draken. Who's telling me to go this way? Oh, I forgot Nemona's up there just being like, hey, are you okay? I'm a they, them? Well, that's good to know. I'll definitely, if I forget, just remind me kindly. Because I am very forgetful. I have to put it into my mind multiple different times. But I'll do my best, Akio. Pokemon could be trans and... You would never know. That's true. Oh my god, that is true. Good point, Lake Girls. Holy crap, I never thought about that. I only use synchro cards and only them. That's fair. I only started using synchros with Clear Wing. Just because it resonates with me a bit. I enjoyed Yugo from Arc 5. And I, behind you! Satan's coming for your ass! Wolf or Doom. Doom music starts playing. But I only started using synchros more recently, and I do enjoy them. Synchros is such an interesting concept, and it's only addition. But I suck at knowing what stars are on the cards, and I just have to remember in my head, this one's a level 3, this one's a level 6. Together, they can make a level 9. I can't just sit there and count stars, though. I make myself look stupid. To be honest, I go by any pronoun. That's good to know. I will do my best. How do you use Crunch? Oh no! Don't hurt my little ducky! First time doing this as well, I got completely scared. I go by he, him in some streams, she, her in some others, and they, well. Alright. I can get behind that. Do you identify as a machine dragon? Never mind. The next phrase outside of my mouth was gonna be, because I could ride you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to go that direction. What a pickup line, though. I didn't pay attention to the level in that fight. I think it was level 40. I'm just the guy. That's alright. Guys are cute. Are you feeling conflicted more, Shadow? Are your conflictions coming back, Shadow? Shadow? Are you conflicted? Yes. I'm sorry, buddy. Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both goners. Nah, I think he would have been fine. Satan would have eaten me, though. Reporting you to your girlfriend. Ha! You can't find her. Oh, she actually doesn't have a lot of social media, so good luck with that. But I am sorry, Akio. I really am. I didn't mean to go that direction. My special trait is just the guy. You know? So is Saitama's. And look at him. Finds in 5 minutes. Oh no, please don't. She has a few. So I would be very impressed, but please don't do that. She would be very upset at me okay, she would be upset at me maybe for making the joke, but she would be more upset at me if I gave away her socials to people. What's wrong? He looks so tired. He's out of power. That's not funny. I bet his batteries are depleting. We need to plug him in. Charge him up. It looks like a Cyclozar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. Oh no. Oh, I forgot the next character we get to meet. To be honest, I never would do anything on social media. That's fair. The only one I have is TikTok, but I use it to watch. Yeah, that's fair. I also only use TikTok to watch. I don't use TikTok very often either. I don't know if I should make a TikTok either. You also have a Pac-Man frog named Rock. 'Cause he's almost never moves. Really? Oh shoot, what'd she ask? I don't know. I just met this thing. Is that your frog boy Pokemon, or is that your frog in real life? Because I would love to see frog in real life. I need to set up my Discord a little bit better. My Discord's, I'm not gonna make it available right now, just cause frog real life, awesome, cool. I'll make sure to put it like a little pet section in the Discord. I'm not gonna have it available right now because I just don't know how to work it. So if anybody knows how to work Discord, hey, if either of you know a Discord, I could make you a mod if you're willing. Only if you're willing. I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna force anything upon you guys. I'm not even forcing you to stay. So thank you for staying. You guys are making this such a treat right now. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync facing that Houndoom. We didn't fight it. I did nothing. I cowered. I might have peed myself a little bit. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? You're such a master trainer. He'd be hidden right now. He'll come out when it's food. You know, me too. I'll hide away in my little den until I know it's food time. Which I might have to go and get some food at some point. And use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave you guys for a little bit. I can be a mod, but I want to be here for much longer. That's fair. Yeah. Because, you know, eventually if you don't feel like, this really isn't my vibe, then you can end up leaving. Flood chat. Oh no, you're gonna flood chat when I leave? Oh good, looks like it perked up a little. Gios. Do you say Gios? I like Agio better. from Koraidon. Sorry, Miraidon, you're not doing it for me. I have no idea when he hidden, but he is too lazy to run away. Ah, that's fair. Froggies be funny little creatures. Froggies are cute, though. Let's exchange numbers. I'm getting a girl's number. Runs away in fear. Doesn't even get number. Girls have cooties! I was never like that as a kid, though. I never understood why guys never hung out with girls on the playground. But then again, I never played with the girls either. But I never played with the boys either. I just hung out by myself. Hey, got a girl's number! I got a girl's number! She gave me a TM too. Told me get better. Girls hated you for some reason? I don't know. Girls are a little complicated, I'm not gonna lie. But they are also very scary. So I don't think they hated you. I think it was more or less along the lines of they just didn't know what to say. Probably I'd never helped them with... Hey Akio, can you help me with my subtraction homework, please? Get out of my face! Roar! Is that how it went down? Whoa, that was a cliff. Oh shoot, what are we looking at right now? Oh, poor Snuggles. I beat Snuggles up hard. I'm gonna actually heal Snuggles quick. No, the only time I would is when I'm forced. Oof. Do. Hillary stole Snuggles' potion. I don't know how I feel about that. Not gonna lie, my buddy's autistic and absolutely hates my closest. Oh, your closet. He also has OCD. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I can understand that. Because... Okay. Where I work is a gas station. We make food and stuff like that. OCD sucks. It does. Because I feel like it's... I don't have OCD. But I have something similar, I'm sure, to it. Boy, that little... Worst boy is here. Let's go. What I have is the inability to deal with unorganizedness for no reason. If it doesn't have a rhyme or reason to be the way it is, it makes me livid. At work, I ended up rearranging our freezer because it just didn't make sense. It really didn't. So I rearranged some things in there because it just made sense to be in a certain way. Like, why put smaller items underneath larger items so then they get crushed and no one can find them? And then we keep ordering them, and then we just have this surplus of these items, and then we can't get rid of them. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? My closet is a mess. I have silk ties and suits just laying on the floor, and my jeans and t-shirts thrown across the hangers. Why do you have suits on the floor, dude? Please hang them up. My OCD would trigger like I want to play a game casually, but my ice went like, you better get, oh, yep. Your OCD is like, yeah, I want to get 100%. I feel that. Or, mine isn't like that with games. Mine is more like, I enjoy story games, but I want to get the perfect ending. I want to get the best ending. For Nocturne, I wanted to get the true demon ending. So I constantly was looking up things to get the true demon ending, make sure I was still on that right path. That was the hardest thing I ever had to do. There was this point where I had to fight a guy named Rido, in a invisible wall maze, and he would shoot at me. And he was super strong and super fast too. Like when he catches up with you, would start a fight, and he would always kill me, and I was getting so freaking mad. I don't know what I just told Arvin. I don't care about Arvin. Arvin's a dick. I know he's, you know, the professor's kid, but fuck Arvin. Arvin could fall off the cliff, and I wouldn't care. He's not my friend. I would push him into the crater. Praying you will not do Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Oh, no. I enjoyed Security Breach for all of its glitches and stuff, but I can't play a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I'm sorry. I probably could play Security Breach just because it's more story driven, but I would play Ruin if anything. But how buggy that game is though. I would hate it so much. I work as an auto tech, so suits are. Oh, okay. All right. But still, your suit should be hanging up. Look at wrinkles, Shadow. He has mommy and daddy issues. Yeah, he has severe mommy and daddy issues, and he makes it everybody else's problem. Hey, Agigias! You can't go in the lab. It's locked. Mom locked me out. Or, Dad locked me out. Dad's in this game. That's right. Dad locked me out. Oh, I hate Dad. He made me go attend that stupid school, too. Meh. What's wrong with mommy issues? Oh, nothing's wrong. Okay. So, I don't want to spoil the game for Lake Girls too much, but it gets explained later on. Not too later on, but like relatively soon, that Arvin is the son of the professors, and he hey, no. Be nice, Akio. We don't do spoilers here. I'll put that in the rules for chat. But, his parents aren't around anymore, and they also abandoned him for research. Because, yeah, that's what scientists do. Every single scientist does that to their kids, it feels like. You think you're up to ordering Maridon around? No. I'm saying I want to test you. I don't want you to. Well, dang. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks for him. But the thing is, he starts off, like, right now, he's just being rude to us. Instead of trying to get to know us a little better, he's just like, ugh, you have that Pokemon? Screw you. I hate you. I'm just like, why? I just met you. Calm down, dude. And then he doesn't really apologize later is the other thing. That's the other thing I don't like. One of the other, Makoto from P5. Sorry, bringing up P5 again. Told you, I'll do it. I hate Makoto in P5. She is a menace for us for a good long while, and basically antagonizes us for a good long while. And then she is just like, oh, I'm just like you guys. Let's be friends. And everybody's just like, oh yeah, let's do that. And me sitting here on the other end, I'm like, no, that's not how this works. And you didn't even apologize properly. You need to at least spend the amount of time that you have been bullying me apologizing. He's got a measly Squovet. Bet I can drown that squirrel. It's actually a scarring memory for me. You like Froggy? Shadow, we will get you over your Froggy, I promise. I'm sorry we're taking forever. I'm just talking. I'm sorry. You guys can tell me to shut up at any point in time, too. I had a scarring memory as a kid. We had this inflatable pool in our backyard. And we had to put a tarp on it, so animals wouldn't get in and leaves wouldn't fall in and stuff. Well, one time we go to open up the pool on this really hot summer day and take a swim. And what do we find? There's a red squirrel. Dead. Floating. His arms sticking out. His mouth open. I almost cried. It was so sad. I didn't want to go in that pool for at least 2 months. And yeah, that was probably the last time I went into the pool that summer. It was devastating. But yeah, I'm okay with drowning squirrels now. Poor squirrel. Yeah, I liked the squirrels that were around our we had a giant oak tree in our backyard in the house that I grew up in. And I love watching the squirrels just run around and climb around it. So, and I even named one. I distinctly remember seeing one that had like this black marking on its tail, and I knew which one it was, and I named it Scarlet. And I always watched it. I almost got very close to it. Like, it almost had a bond with me. So, when I saw it, when I saw the squirrel in the pool, I almost freaked out and I thought it was Scarlet. But it wasn't, thank goodness. I don't know if Scarlet's okay still or not. I don't think so. I don't think squirrels have a long lifespan, but yeah. Also, another thing, he calls Miraidon and Koraidon brutes. You eat squirrels? No! Shadow. We do not eat squirrels here. We eat porkies. We do not eat squirrels. I'ma go? Okay, Akio. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much. Bye, Akio. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I hope I can see you again soon. I'll definitely say hi to you if I see you again on stream. Alright, we got Miraidon's Pokeball. So why'd you have it?
Well, that's a long story, you see.
Yeah, he doesn't even answer her question. Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Wait, oi! Fine, be that way. Me too. I love how friendly you guys are. You guys are so nice. I feel so happy being here. What a weirdo. Next time he and I are battling. Yeah, that's all you think about, which is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, we gotta climb up the lighthouse. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the school. You ready to see some beautiful nature, lake girls? I don't know how much you know about Scarlet and Violet, but I think it's got beautiful landscape. I ran into a wall. Walls. My worst nemesis. I very much don't like the height. Do I have to talk to you? Come on, just start the cutscene. Look, Yuma, that's Mesogoza. Nature is cool most of the time. I think nature's really cool. I like how they portray... The thing is about Pokemon is that they really try to get you to tie with nature too, which is something that I like. Whenever I go outside and I take a walk, I very much enjoy just like nature. It's gonna be great having you in the same class, Yuma. But all the schoolwork, I'm scared. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. It's not just battling. Gotta learn the types, type advantages. Copy off of her homework. I don't think that's a smart idea. I don't think she's all that bright, honestly. She can't throw a Pokeball is one of her descriptions. Mountains, forests, and grasslands. So yeah, I don't know if I want to copy her too much. Maybe a few things, but not too much. There are tons of Pokemon now, though. I love, did you guys watch the Pokemon video that they made for when they finally broke 1,000 Pokemon? It was a good video. I enjoyed that video. And now the one Pokemon movie where it's just like hundreds, maybe even thousands of Pokemon exist. Now, that is accurate. I always was like as a kid, because I was like, well, now that he said thousands of Pokemon, now they have to make over 1,000 Pokemon. And they did. They achieved it. I don't think Pokemon's gonna die anytime soon, but My god. Commitment. 1,000's a lot. Do. Item. Ooh, Pechaberry. Okay. I don't mean to be mean, but the first time I played this game, I walked up to this guy, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's a leprechaun! And then I realized it was the youngster trainer class. But I feel so bad, because that was instinctual that came out of me. I thought that said youngster Elon for a second. Did X not work out for you there, Elon? Did everything tank when you started making some strange decisions? This game has a lot of beating up small children's pets. Yeah, just a little bit. I also beat up on adult pets, if that makes you feel better. I don't know if beating up on people's pets is a good thing, though. Kids do be leprechauns. They do be. They be gremlins, too. Ooh, Porky learned a fairy type move, though. Porky might be useful. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? Don't cry. Wooper! Wooper! Okay, we have to get an Axolotl. I love Woopers. I love Woopers and I love, Swampert. What is that over there, the pink thing? Oh, sorry, that's a Weasel. I thought it was, a Sliggoo? No, not a Sliggoo. I thought Wooper was around here. What's the pink slug? Sinnoh. There's Wooper. Oh shoot, why am I blanking? Oh, not Gastrodon. Shellos. I thought it was a Shellos for a second. I don't think you can get Shellos in this game though. And it's a male. And I killed it because I forgot it's not. It's a ground poison type now. It's not a water type. I failed miserably. We can get Choodle though, I guess. Choodle's great. Oh, but we have water type already. Hey, Choodle not bad though. Why do... Okay. Or we're not going to have a Choodle. Get back up here, Carmen. Also, I just realized Carmen is a fire-using persona. And our Quaxley is a water-type duck. I definitely messed up on that name. Bundog. Bundog taking lots of hits. Is Bundog sturdy? Not like ability sturdy, but like, is Bundog built with defense? I don't remember it being very tanky. Then again, I don't know what our nature is for Carmen here. She could be not a very strong hitter, which would suck for her. Oh, I love Fido's Pokedex entry. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon's been protected by people since long ago. I'd still eat it. He looks tasty. Bundog. Bundoge. Bundoge. Ooh. Hello. You're useful. Oh, it's a female. I was hoping for a male. Then we could have a femboy and we could just taunt Shadow the whole time. Ah. Double Team got a cool animation. I don't think I ever got to see Double Team's animation. Nice. Alright, what are we gonna name this Ralts? Anybody got any good names? It is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility, just like a femboy. What could we name? I'll take a quick bathroom break and go get myself some food. I'll go get myself some curry. And I'll let you guys think on a name real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Bye-bye. I'll be back. Okay, just taking a sec to recalibrate. Oops. There we go. Haha. Aya's back. Sorry. Got hungry. I got my curry. It's delicious. Okay. Gosh, me oh my, I don't know what to name. Ooh. We'll go with another P5 reference. Queen. A lot of people believe that anyway. Welcome. Hello? You okay? No. You're fine. My girlfriend has come to join. Let's at the party. Well, we said we were going to eat Porky. Do we get rid of Porky? Actually, no. Hillary stole Snuggles' potion, so we're gonna put her away for now. I don't know. I feel like using a Ralts for at least a little bit isn't a bad idea. Sorry. Curry is delicious. Actually, buff for the polka dots. I play Aesop now. Okay. I hope you had a wonderful time being here, Shadow. I don't know if that means you're leaving or if you're lurking or what it is, but I will be here if you end up coming back. I think we'll be here until midnight. You stay? Okay. Let me know if I do anything wrong, and if I find a belly bolt, I'll start shouting at you. How's that sound? Belly bolt be hidden. They do be hidden. We make it up to Grusha, though. I'll definitely call you back for that. Let's go, tiny little puffball Pokemon. Oh my gosh, the curry is so delicious. 1 second, let me do a little blink test. It looked like my eye was closing there for some reason. I'd be lurking to phone die. Oh no! Well, I am hoping to go till midnight. If you can't last that long, don't feel bad. I understand, but don't kill your phone either. Like, if your phone starts dying, please plug it in. My girlfriend has way too much problems with that. So, please, don't let your phone die. That's not good for it. Now I'm hungry. So I'm gonna name it...
You have food.
Puffball. I know I have food. But now that I have food, I'm hungry and all the Pokemon look tasty.
That's weird.
My charger in auto shop right now? Aww.
That sucks.
Well...
Alright.
And don't let me kill your phone is what I'm asking. How's that? I don't want to be the cause that you don't have a phone. Girlfriend in background? Yes, it is girlfriend in background. She just got back from a family birthday.
Hello.
She says hello. She is going to work on crocheting. She is making me a Megalore hat. from Kirby. I love Kirby. I should get a Kirby game and play that. Hello, girlfriend person, says Shadow Striker.
I Shadow Striker.
I hope you heard that, Shadow.
Loud person.
Nah, it's okay. I did, he says. Oi, Yuma, over here! God, I wish Pokemon had a, like, auto, like, scroll thing, so then I can, like, take my bites. Cause curry is so good. Oh my eye. Happy to be of service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. This is strange that they have the Pokemon Center just kind of out and about now. It does look like a gas station, you're so right. I don't know how I feel about it. It's more convenient because now they have Pokemon Centers everywhere. But I don't know. It's weird looking. And yeah, that's a robot right there. I don't know how I feel about that either.
Can I do something to your head?
Do you need head measurements?
I do. I want to make sure this fits.
Okay. I'm not gonna have music for a little bit. Namona, why do you get the black phone? Oh. Oh.
Is that comfy?
I mean, it's something. Technology is advancing. Yeah. Pokemon, and now, oh, yeah, now that we get to ride around on bike Pokemon, too, so yeah, they definitely need gas stations. Yeah, it fits. It fits
Yay!
good.
Hat fits, everyone!
Beginning of hat fits. Oh, yeah, the Pokemon technology is always advancing. We went past the guy. There's always a guy in every Pokemon game that's just like, technology is amazing. This is something new that you get to experience now. I don't know what he says in this game, but people discovered roads. Yeah, they're just like, wait a second. This guy's like an electric Pokemon. We could use that and make phones.
Exciting shit.
Very exciting. Come visit when you can. We will. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. That's not a good tagline. Also, does Nurse Joy? I think Nurse Joy still takes your money if you faint in the real world, or in the out in the world.
In the real world.
Yeah, in the real world. Nurse Joy's just breaking kneecaps, taking people's money. I know. No, yeah, I was showing the Let's Go feature, so now you can call out your Pokemon. They don't necessarily follow you. They can, but they, you can call them out, and now they're out in the open world, but only when, in the beginning of the party.
The first person in the party.
Yeah.
Or Pokemon in the party.
Oh, and these little things, you can bring your friends to come and play. So maybe if we get enough people, we can maybe get 3 more people come and play Pokemon with me over the internet. Oh.
Hello, I'm standing right here.
Oh yeah, you can play if you want.
That's really rude of you.
I'm not saying that you can't play. Also, like I said, can't walk into people's houses. My home invasion techniques have been robbed from me. It makes me sad. Tauros are now a different color. I can't go into people's homes. It's a sad Poke world we live in. We all live in a Pokemon world.
Pokemon is now dead. Ash is no longer.
I mean, Ash is still a thing. He's done with his journey. Which is also sad. 25 years and they kick out Ash. Break down the door. I wish. Can you believe that, though? I don't know if you grew up with Ash Ketchum, Late Girls, but I did. Also, Bounce Sweet. Do I want another dominatrix Pokemon?
Absolutely! That's a stupid question.
I don't think we need one.
That's a stupid question. You always need one.
But Ash, after 25 years, after 25 seasons, they kicked him out of the anime. I mean, he was 10 for 25 years, so I don't know how that works, but... actually, we probably should start leveling up our Pokemon a little bit, else I'm not going to be able to progress the game, huh? Good old Luca. Luca's got a Choodle. Oh no. You have Absorb now, right, Snuggles? You use Snuggles Absorb. Wasn't he 11 in the Journeys series? Possibly. I didn't get to watch Journeys. I'm trying to collect Pokemon. So they have Pokemon Complete Series DVDs all the way up until Unova currently. And I'm trying to get them all so I can watch Pokemon in chronological order with all the movies and stuff. Because I hate myself. But I do remember in the third movie they had a Pikachu short, and Ash says that it had been 1 year since he and Pikachu got together, which means canonically, yes, Ash did level up. Ash did age at least a year, but then they changed him back to 10. I know that because that's how they opened it up in Unova. So, I don't know. But I don't know about the Journey series. I'll take your word on it, though. Journeys looks actually relatively interesting. I like Go as a character. Google says that he's still 10. Boy's cursed to be 10. He got killed in that Spearow incident from the first episode.
And Ho-Oh brought him back to life.
Yeah. Okay. Wing attack? Who's learning wing attack? Let's replace a move. Is that... Oh, it's Carmen. Carmen's gonna beat some things up with wings. He died. He did die so many times. Sad fact. I don't know if you know this, but in the Japanese version of the first movie, actually just in the Japanese version of Pokemon in general, his name is Sotashi. And when he dies in the first movie, and yeah, he was a ghost. Like the original ghost Pokemon killed him in the mansion. That's right. They were playing a prank and they killed him. In the first movie, when he basically was in the middle of Mewtwo and Mew's Blast, and he gets turned to stone, Pikachu is crying over Ash's body and saying like, Pika P, which is the Japanese way, or just Pikachu's way of saying Ash's name, which is actually Sotashi in Japanese. Pika P, Sotashi. And it's just, it gets so worse when you know that, and you watch that scene again. It's devastating. I like to tell everybody about that fact. It is interesting. There's also in the Lucario movie when Ash gets absorbed by the weird cave thing. I don't remember. But he gets absorbed and he was also saying goodbye to Pikachu. And I was like, yeah, Ash is gonna definitely die. Like, you didn't do that already. Pokemon lore is so cool. It really is. And the Pokedex entries are just made by kids, though. Look up a Macargo's Pokedex entries. It's like 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit. That is twice the temperature of our sun. I don't think Macargo is 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, Nurse Joy will tell you little tidbits now as when you go and visit her. Oh, I don't need to heal, I'm sorry, I misclicked. This guy will give you special little missions if you battle everybody in the route. He will give you a special item after doing so. It's kind of cool. They try to get you to be a little bit more engaged. For now, like I said, I definitely need to work on
I'm just here in Messagosa doing some deliveries.
Yeah, definitely level up some of the Pokemon though, because my goodness, we're going in. I got busy talking. We're going in. We're not even level 10. Oh, never mind. Carmen's level 10. Do we even have an electric type? No. I'd say we have a pretty good team right now as is, though. Now you are beating up the adult pets. Yeah, I know. I have graduated. I have raised my standards. Yeah, what's your idea, Snuggles? Fairy Wind. I did not know that Hoppip learned Fairy Wind. See, this is why I need to play Pokemon games more casually. I don't know very much about Pokemon anymore. Let's get rid of Splash. That's a useless move. Even Magikarp can't use it. I hate... Okay, so what they did in Alola, they gave Magikarp the Z move, and it was called Z Splash. But you want to know something? I'm pretty sure it still does nothing. They just like picking on that poor little fishy. I hate Magikarp, but I think that's just rude. I know we passed a couple of trainers, but I don't want to go all the way back down. Can I not pick that up? Cool. I know we passed a couple of trainers, but I don't want to go all the way back down and have to climb up the hill again. Its evolution isn't bad, though. No, it's not. Grass flying type is relatively good. I remember knowing that just because I had cards when I was a kid, and I knew that Jump Up was a grass type, but I never knew it was a flying type. Like, that evaded me my entire life, and then once I figured out it was a grass flying type, I was like, oh, man, now I need to use a Jump Up at some point. It's a really good Pokemon. You don't need a bug. I guess. Actually, let's heal. Because we'll be getting into a battle here soon. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. You can also register your birthday. Since I don't think the games, at least this game file reads your Nintendo account or Switch information, so it won't know your birthday. So if you ever do want them to like celebrate your birthday, say happy birthday, they do that in Pokemon games. So you have to register it this time, and you can register whatever you want. You can do it tomorrow, you can do it yesterday. I don't know why yesterday, but yeah. And camera. We get a camera now. Like, Scarlet and Violet is jam-packed full with such amazing features. Oh, I thought that was an item. Well, can't get it anyways if it was. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to Hogwarts, young laddie. Door. Oi, Yuma! Aha, I am on the steps now. I am taller than you. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. I probably should have battled, though. Yeah. We can battle again. Please don't kick my ass.
Whatever, Twink. She's gonna fuck your ass.
What would happen if you said no to being friends at the start? She would just be like, well, we can learn to be friends. I think I said that actually to her on my first playthrough, because I was like, alright, girl, you're being a little pushy right now. I'm gonna take a step back. But yeah, she forces you to be her friend. You bring out a type effective Pokemon for me to beat up on. Oh, also, I got a female starter. Isn't that cool? Now beat up her pets. Yeah. Oh no. Her crocodile is trying to flirt with my duck. She ain't having any of it though. Bundoge has an idea. Covet! Covet's a good move. Covet's a cute move. Bundoge. Get rid of your tail whip. We don't need bring down defense. I don't use a lot of status moves a lot either. I don't know if that's a crime when playing Pokemon, but I don't like status drop moves. I find them pointless. If I can't beat it with attack moves, what's the point? Let's watch him Bundoge. They just learned a new move. They get a chance to show them what they're made of. Hope you're excited for this next little part. Yeah, you get to see the gimmick. The gimmick that they sold the games on. It's called terastallizing. Battling you is a blast. And time for a race in the hole. Moon Crystal Power, make up! It's just a little inside joke between me and my girlfriend. It's like Sailor Moon transformation. I think it's funny. Terastallizing is always a solid strategy. Yeah, kind of unfair when I don't have the ability to do it though, don't you think? Oh no, Bundoge! And we got paralyzed because Static's a stupid ability. Lick. How do you like being paralyzed, kid? Or not. If you can't beat up her pets, then you could always beat up her. I mean, I'd be willing to beat up on Nimona. She's... Oh my, I just realized we don't have a very good team to beat up an electric type. I would definitely beat up on Nimona though. She's persistent, and she can be quite annoying at times. Gosh, this Palmy is fast. I know it's an electric type, but dear me, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat her. That scares me. Oh, it is like a couple levels higher than most of our Pokemon though. Well, Porky, do us proud. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh my. I don't even think we can speed tire. No, we can't. No! I never lose the rival fights! Porky needs to show why Porky shouldn't be eaten. I think he failed. Oh no, I don't want to put in Carmen. Carmen's probably going to be the only one that's going to be able to do anything. The other two are flying types. Oh, Snuggles, no. Porky definitely failed. He definitely failed. first sandwich. Porky sandwich. It'll be super effective, won't it? It's not. Grass resist electric, I forget. Didn't even speed tie though. That's okay. Snuggles, your sacrifice was not in vain. I just know if we send out Carmen right away, Carmen's just going to immediately fall face first into the dirt. Quick attack! Oh my gosh, we had quick attack this whole time! Oh, nuts! That's okay. Hey, we beat her though! Ah! Or she has another trick up her sleeve. I hope not. Nimona is tricky. She appears out of nowhere half the time, and it's annoying. Got $5 out of that. I like to traverse Poke-yen into dollars. So you just move decimal point over twice. Got $5.40. Amazing! Look at you! Taking a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Yeah, a little unfair. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. Yeah, she'll take care of us. Just like she told my mom. I'll take care of him. I'll put him 6 feet under if I have to. 3 revives. You knocked out 4 of my Pokemon. So one of them, Porky. Porky's not getting revived. She's on to it. She understands. Porky's not coming back. Now Mesagoza's waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Okay. Oh, Mesagoza. Kind of forgot about Mesagoza. It's a nice little hub city area. Oh, and that's just some beautiful music right there. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of stuff. A little Drifloon balloon with the balloons. And got a barbershop, finally change our hair. And some food fixings. Help us make some sandwiches. How we catch Pokemon. Or like make spawn rates for Pokemon and whatnot. Gonna reset myself again. What is going on with that eye? Blink, 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 blink. Alright. What do you want to see first, Yuma? I want to see the hair salon. Hey, Mario! Nice to meet ya! Thanks for stopping by and following. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi, hello! Welcome. Have you been here for a little while, or are you just now getting here? Oh, you're a fashionista, are you? I wouldn't go that far. I have no fashion sense whatsoever. Or maybe you're just you just want a practical dude that won't get in your eyes when you're battling. I don't know. I just wanted to change my hair, maybe get in a Hyego, like the one on my head. It jiggles a little bit. Oh, And speaking of battling, yeah, that's the only thing on her mind is Pokemon battles. She's literally just Ash. I want to see, or I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Yuma. There's a few things that you gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. I will do my best. One of the bad things about this game, I will say, is you can't change your student uniform. You only get to wear your student uniform. You can't wear anything else. You can't wear, like floral patterns or stuff like that. I've already completed the main game and the DLC, and both Pokédexes. Nice, nice! This is my first time playing Violet. I already played through Scarlet, and I got through the DLC as well. I'm really excited for the second part. I can't wait. In a couple of months, I know we'll be soon. But you can't change your, you only get 4 outfits in the main game. And it's the spring, summer, autumn, and winter outfits. Which, I don't remember. Do you go like this to change the outfits? Yeah. So this is this the spring outfit? No, that's the spring outfit for a little bit colder. Summer outfit's gonna be the one that we were wearing. The autumn outfit's gonna give you, I think, yeah, a little vest. I like that vest though. Those are good colors. We might do the autumn. It is autumn, so why not? And then winter. I learned that Megas and maybe Z moves are returning in DLC Part 2. That would be cool. I miss Z moves. I love Z moves. I liked how Z moves were. I enjoyed Megas, but Megas were very limited, and Z moves kind of brought the idea that everyone can have them, but then there's also special things as well. Then we can. Yes, change look. Poof! I have a little vest now. Gosh, I'm adorable. Just gonna run around, look for some items quick. But that would be really cool if they bring back past things in DLC, especially with Terapagos. Could have sworn there were items all around this city area. Actually, wait, no. My favorite Paldea character will be coming up here soon. One thing I want them to do, and one thing I saw, I don't know if you guys watched Tyranitar 2, but he was theorizing this, I saw just not too long ago, I think earlier today or yesterday. He theorized that terrestrializing would go to the Unova remakes, which would be really cool, which is kind of pointed to in the DLC, not gonna lie. These terrestrial phenomenons. What was going on over there, people? I'm gonna stay over this way. Glitchy humans, they just Porygon Z's. But in the Unova remakes, which we know is gonna be our next remake games, for sure, that's how Pokemon works. That's at least gonna be the constant. Hopefully we get terrestrializing, because they already hinted at it in the DLC, so it's gotta be a thing, right? They wouldn't just say that for no reason. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as brightly as anybody. I like Penny. I don't know if it's just like her vibe that she gives off, or if she's just, you know, like the nerdy girl. I very much like the nerdy characters and whatnot. And punk characters. For some odd reason. I realize punk characters. My only evidence of this claim is abilities exclusive to certain megas. Oh! Ultra Necrozmas? Z Crystal ability? Light that burns the sky? Heck yeah! Awesome! Alright, alright, alright! I never... Oh, man. I loved Ultra Necrozma in Sun and Moon. Ultra Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza wasn't too bad. But, I'd be super hyped to see Z-moves come back. I don't know about Megas. Megas, I'm hit or miss. I see the Pokedex entries for the Megas often showed them that they were in excruciating pain. And like I said before, I appreciate my Pokemon. And I like them. And I want to take care of them. So I don't want them to be in pain. And most of the Megas, like Houndoom, Houndoom's in constant pain because the burning in the horns and claws coming out of its body. It's not that I don't like Megas. Megas are cool, but Megas are painful for Pokemon. I think it's because they go beyond the Super Saiyan limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what it means to go beyond the third evolution.
Plus Ultra or Super Saiyan?
Plus Ultra Super Saiyan, yeah. Both at the same time.
Oh god.
Well, I love this. Urshifu, R, and Water. Oh, that would be super crazy. That would be super awesome. Gosh, I never thought about that. Like, yeah, newer Pokemon would get Z-moves and stuff like that. I wonder... No, they wouldn't make new Megas. But, oh, wow. I didn't think about that. I'm glad they don't bring Dynamax back then. Just think about that if Dynamax and Z-moves could be used at the same time. That'd be horrible. It'd be like the whole Ash thing at the end of Journeys. I do know he, like, uses his Mega... What does he use? Does he use the Dynamax Band and his Z Crystals and his Mega Ring? Just absolutely just being like, yeah, I'm gonna win because I use cheap tactics. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No, I don't know who you are. Another ignorant little nobody. Imagine they let you double dip with generational gimmicks on Molten Pokemon. Mega Rayquaza would be banned from use at all. Because Rayquaza would get a Mega. It could probably then Gigantamax. They wouldn't make a new form for it. But they would definitely allow it to Dynamax in its Mega form. And then also give it a Dragon-type Z Crystal. That's horrible. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Okay. Mega Rayquaza built its own tier back in Gen 6. It did! It really did. Rayquaza was already like a cool enough Pokemon. I don't know how usable it was in Gen 3. But it was, also, I thought Shrudo was going to be, like Smeargle's pre-evolution. Missed opportunity, Game Freak. I get II. Is that what it's called? II? It's based on the II, but I understand. Grafai, that's what it is. I understand Grafai and Shrudo, but should have been Smeargle. Smeargle deserves it. And then Zacian joined, and Mega Rayquaza won't be so lonely. I guess. I've never used Zacian. I played Shield. I've only ever fought against Zacian with Hop. I've never actually, like, dealt with what Zacian could have been competitively. Oh, this is very reminiscent of Team Star's boss's theme. Which I gotta say is the best song in the whole game. I'm also trying to keep no spoilers for Lake Girls, just in case. Just in case if she ends up buying the game and wants to play. No way! He beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up? Yup. Pero bueno! What do you think you're doing? And she's back. Oh, it's that Student Council dweeb. Oh, that was the girl talking. Oopsies. I can't believe you, Yuma. You don't have to find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. Help me. Help me, please, somebody.
Blink twice if you need help.
It was those Team Star punks, Nimona. I had nothing to do with it. No. Sorry if I take breaks, I'm still kind of trying to eat my food. Oh, the curry is so good. You're gonna love it. Mm.
Work is gonna be sick.
Well, that explains it. As head of the Suin Council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also a perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Terastallization! Yay! Zacian had to get 20 points deducted from its BST, and its ability got nerfed in this gen. Oh, okay. Still Ubers? Okay. Like I said, I still never use Zacian. I have a Zamazenta, but I didn't even use. I don't like using the legendaries. They just seem a little too overpowered. Even in my casual play, I don't like using them because why farm experience for them when they're already super powerful? But oh well. That's nice to know. I actually know. Now that I think about it, I do remember Zacian's ability was super powerful, wasn't it? It like raised its attack, and it was just a physical attacker anyways. Then take your places and battle. But I don't have a terrestrialized Pokemon, Nimona. Isn't this unfair? I know he's still new, but same happened to Zamazenta to make it fair. That makes sense, to be completely honest. If they did it to one, they had to do it to the other. Because, yeah, Zamazenta has high defenses and stuff. But that was the whole gimmick, is that Zacian was going to be the attacker and Zamazenta was going to be the defender. Swords and shields. But let us use our moon crystals. Moon crystal power, make up. Oh, Sailor Moon. Oh, he's splishy. Oh, he's got little bubbles around him. See, I use Fuecoco all the time, so I never got to see this. Never water terrestrialized. It'd be pointless to use another water type move, though. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Also, Mario, I don't know about if it ever got explained with terrestrializing, but why does it go dark? Is that explained, or do you think that will be explained when we fight Terrapagos? Also, is everything that we're experiencing real, or is it just an illusion by Terrapagos? I hear that's a common theory as well. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra types will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know? I kind of got that. That kind of seemed to hit. I was trying to think of something clever to say. It's never explained so far. It needs to get explained. Like, it makes sense for why for when Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing, the sky goes dark, Darkest Day, and Eternatus and stuff like that. For this, there is no actual, like, genuine reason as to why, I believe. I don't know. It could be just to make them more glittery, I guess. But you don't need to make everything around go dark. I don't know. Each of the teachers don't know what to do with them. Or even the teachers don't know what to do with them. Team Star's not that bad. Excuse me. Well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. So shy. So adorable.
What a dweeb.
Aw, look at you, Yuma, already becoming a big hero on campus. I wouldn't say a hero, but I try. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she is a new transfer student, like you. Oh, yeah, because she transferred from Galar. Isn't that, like, her lore? For Penny, is that she transferred from Galar, and that she was, like, a rebellious student or whatever.
Imagine if Penny was actually like the opposite of how she actually acts. Man, that would be intimidating.
Yeah.
Would it not?
I guess it would be, just a little bit.
Like...
Get ready to climb the worst staircase. What are you doing? Oh, I like having it open, but okay. Stairs. That's all Mesagoza is, as well as just stairs. Also, the new Terra type from the trailer seems to give stab boost to all of the Terrestrialized Pokemon's attacks. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's weird. I'm glad it's not just like they're dropping a new type, and it's more or less just the Terrestrial, a new Terrestrial type. Which is fine and dandy, but that also scares me because that means Terapagos is going to use it. And that means every single one of Terapagos' moves is going to be super effective no matter what it does. So, good luck with that. Here we are, Yuma. Welcome to Uva Academy. Where's Nanja? I remember this place being called Nanja. This here is the entrance hall. No way! I entered, and it's a hall. So yeah, remember when I said, Late Girl, that there's lots of books? There are lots of books. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. I think it might have been because of you, Nimona. Master Yuma, Miss Nimona. I like books. That's good. They have plenty for you to read. They actually do, also, if you go up to them, they have plenty of different books here for you to actually interact with. How did you find your first school commute? Long. It was tough. I'm sorry. We've taken too much time here. Oh dear, was it really? I suppose Miss Nimona must have led you on quite the adventure. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. She makes me address her that way, you know. And it seems like a couple, like it has complete neutrality with... No! Nothing's gonna be able to resist it? So it's just gonna be super effective no matter what? Oh, that's bullshit. I hate that. Now I'm not so excited for Rainbow Turtle. I mean, I guess I am. I just really hope that how we left off. Nothing is super effective either. Okay, that's good. So it's just gonna be, oh yeah, I guess if they made every single move super effective and powered up, that would be a little too much. But I hope that oh shoot, what am I trying to say? I don't want to spoil the DLC. How many of the games are Team Rocket in? Oh, only Let's Go. Like the Team Rocket that is in the anime is only in Let's Go, and then of course, you know, Kanto games. Anything that has Kanto in it. So
Giovanni.
yeah, Giovanni. Oh shoot, I hope Terapagos isn't going to be used against us by the individual at the end of the DLC. Because that would break my heart. Yeah, I remember them from Let's Go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they are in Let's Go, and they even have Meowth. It's really cool. It's cute. It's a little call. A little callback. I think there was, correct me if I'm wrong, Mario, but was there a DLC that was given that gave you Ash's outfit? So I'm pretty sure there was, but I could have been wrong. Or not a DLC, but like an event that gave you Ash's outfit. In Pikachu, and then I don't know what they would give you in Eevee. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. No? Okay. That's okay though. But yeah, I really appreciated that, cause Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee actually are remakes not of the original games. They're actually remakes of Yellow, which Team Rocket, like Jesse and James, appear in Pokemon Yellow as well, and they have Ekans, Koffing, and Meowth as their Pokemon. That's a really cool tie. I know it was the game that was based on the anime, but still, oh cool, little nice callback to it. They even got the voice actor for Pikachu to do voice lines in that game. That was the first game that Pikachu ever said Pika P in. Oh, you are boring me, teacher man. We're in class 1A, Yuma. Yes. Better than class 1B. I don't have to deal with Monoma now. Why did they have 2 of every Pokemon game? Yeah, basically money. It's easier to sell, but they also wanted to sell the idea of... originally, it was connectivity. To make you actually... The whole idea of Pokemon is to make friends, basically. With not only Pokemon, but with other people that enjoy Pokemon. So they sold 2 versions, so then in order to complete the Pokedex, if that's what you wanted to do, you'd have to either buy both versions, which was kind of stupid for parents to do for their small 10-year-old children. So one person would get red, the other would get blue. They would trade Pokemon back and forth between each other and, you know, make a friendship and make a bond with each other. But yes, it's nowadays it's only for money. And I hate also, I don't know if you know this, Mario, but the DLC is you have to buy DLC for both games if you want the DLC for both games. It's stupid. So they're basically making $240 for anyone that wants both games and DLC. Making friends with the kids that can beat up your pets. Yeah, beat up their pets. Beat them up, smash them into the ground. Make them eat dirt. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm Yuma. Nice to meet you. I am kind, I'm pink, and I am crazy. Boggle. Just a few times. Oh, I got a question. What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like everything about Pokemon, honestly. The battling, the collecting, and getting able to play with them. Making a relationship with your Pokemon is mostly important. If you don't have a bond, you ain't got a Pokemon. Really? Awesome, I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Nimona, sit down. I'm not answering your questions today.
You battle me?
Basically. You went to went to all the trouble enrolling here, so spill, Yuma. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right?
I wanna be the very no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. Train them is my call. Pokemon.
I actually don't know. Being a strong trainer is usually my go-to. You want to beat up kid pets? Yeah, that's what it is, but I can't say that. But deep down, that's what I'm thinking right now. It's just like, oh, I just want to beat everybody's pets up on the playground. Completing the Pokedex. Completing the Pokedex has never usually been something that I've wanted to do, but being a strong trainer is also something that I feel like everybody strives for whenever they play Pokemon. But nowadays, I don't really know. I think I just play Pokemon just to play. Fair, I get it. The possibilities are endless, right? Who can decide? I mean, fate, guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Jacques teaches biology. I like this too. I like how the gym leaders are still they have jobs, but I like how this isn't just like a Pokemon school. It actually teaches you things in Pokemon. So like there's a math class, there's a biology class, there is a home ec class.
Art.
There's an art class. Yeah, the art teacher's something else.
What a gay man.
I don't think he's gay, man.
gay.
I don't think he's gay, man, but
He's a gay man.
I forgot about Larry. Oh my gosh, Larry's the bomb in this game.
Larry's just a depressed man. I actually don't like Larry.
But Larry's great.
I
Ba-da-ba-ba.
know, hot take from the girlfriend, but
Now we can explore the school. We can't go out and do Pokemon stuff yet. I'm sorry, I'm taking forever. I apologize.
gotta do school before you can go out into the real world. Get a college degree. And
Get college? We don't get a degree yet.
you should.
I wonder, will they have like a graduation ceremony if you complete the game 100%? When like that's its certificate? I know they haven't done certificates in forever, but that would be so cool if they had just like, and this year's graduating class from Uva Academy. Oh hey, so we meet again. I like food. You remember me, right? I don't think we've met. What? Come on, I gave you Miraidon's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? You were mean.
Yeah. He can go suck my left nut.
So apparently there was an NPC that traded you a Haunter in one of the previous games. Only a theoretical way to get Gengar in the game if you had no friends. And the Haunter held Neverstone. Yeah, I remember this. They brought it back in Alola too. I hated that because I was like, wait a second. This girl's gonna trade me a Haunter? Doesn't she know it'll just turn into a Gengar? And I was like, wait a second. I know this. And yeah, it holds an Everstone, so you can't get a Gengar, so it forces you into that trade. Yeah, she's the worst NPC alive. They programmed that perfectly, but that was horrible. That was the worst thing ever. Well, my name's Arvin. Hi, Arvin. I know who you are. I was just messing with you. Why don't we talk about food, Arvin?
Fuck you, Arvin, with your daddy and mommy issues.
I'm sorry I would commentate, but I'm eating.
I can commentate. I'm going to be aggressive, though.
What's this dream first? What's your crazy ambition? I want to cook food. I want to be the best food maker there is. You didn't catch my interest, I was just asking. It's the polite thing to do. Well, this might come as a surprise, but Fact is, I am all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfect prepared sandwich, all of it. Not that bad at cooking either, I can tell you.
Don't die.
I'm trying not to. Ah, chunk of carrot doesn't want to go down. 1 second. I can breathe again. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Herba Mystica is basically like protein for Pokemon. Makes them do weird stuff.
Like crack.
Basically.
Crack cocaine.
But it's really good for them, so. These herbs seem like they're the real deal. Only found here in Paldea, rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon. Meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough. Oh my. Yeah, something's in my water making me burpy, I'm sorry. It's all natural steroids for Pokemon. Yeah. Literally. And it makes them goosh.
Goosh?
Yeah, they goosh.
What is that? What's a scientific explanation for goosh?
To splurge out goosage liquid.
Okay, you know what? I can't.
Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they're gonna be like this. Oh no, I forgot, I'm not playing Scarlet, I'm playing Violet, so they're all robots. These are Paradox Pokemon. They're weird monsters in Area 0. Which now, instead of just being like roots and stuff like that, the entire region is divided up into areas. So, from 0 to what, like 9 or something like that? But Area 0 is off limits to any normal person. Cool, huh?
Favorite song ever.
Hell. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to the student council girl.
Go cry in a bathroom.
No. Nope. Wait, I don't need an answer yet. Oh, I'm gonna give you my answer. I got 4 sweet, 6 salty, 15 sour, 13 bitter, and 18 spicy. I didn't do the sandwich thing. So I didn't collect Herba Mysticas when they're in the raid. You can only get them in raids, right? So I didn't do raids. I did raids in Galar for a little bit, and then I didn't find too much bonuses from them, or too many bonuses from them. The only reason why I'd probably do raids anymore would be for shards, just so I could make my own terrestrialize Pokemon. Path of Legends unlocked. So the choose your own adventure gimmick also in this game, Lake Girls, is there are 3 different adventures you get to go on, and you can complete them in any order that you want, however you want. So if you wanted to do all of Arvin's adventure, you go only and fight the Titans. It'd be difficult, but you could do it. You can go and fight all of Team Star. That will be something that will come up eventually later. And then there's the gym challenge, which is normal. The 8 gyms, collect badges, defeat the gym leader, or the Elite 4. Beat gym leaders and Elite 4, become champion. Stardust. Give the idea some serious thought, please. That little kid's just like, he was gonna make me a sandwich, and now he left. Oh, and I had ideas on who this could be for a long time. This is Yuma, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I remember I made it to the Elite Four in Let's Go, but I kept failing. Actually, Kanto Elite Four is relatively difficult in my opinion, to be completely honest.
What is that, red and blue?
Yeah. Any Kanto Elite Four I think is relatively unfair just because of no, not Giovanni. Lance. Lance just having multiple what is it, Dragonairs? Is relatively unfair in my eyes. Like, you can't just give him so many of them. I understand there's not a lot of dragon-type Pokemon, but still.
Dragonairs or Dragonites?
I think they're Dragonairs, unless in Let's Go they turned them into Dragonites, which would have sucked. I remember them being Dragonites in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, though. I think that I made it to the 4th one once, though. Yeah, that's Lance. That's Lance. Lance sucks. Oh, and then of course in Let's Go you have Trace instead of Blue. I still think you can fight Blue, and I think you can fight Red too, which is
Scary.
that's a scary thought. Yeah. I only do Terra raids now for shards, or if they have new Pokemon available. Like special events. Okay. Or candies. Yeah, candies too. Yeah, that's the best way to farm candies, apparently. Yeah, let's do this. I know who you are. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. So we're basically being told here, hey, you want to go beat up Team Star? Wasn't there a ghost lady? Yeah, that was Agatha, but Agatha didn't have any ghosts. She had a single Gengar, I do believe, and maybe a couple of Haunters. But she was more of a poison type poison type individual. But they already used Koga as the poison type specialist, so they were just like, yeah, she's ghost. Yeah. They could have just, made Koga a bug type, because they didn't have any bug representation. Please do keep your voice down if you're making calls in the school, won't you? Of course, sir. I'll be more careful. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. For the longest time, I actually thought the person that was talking to us was Clavel. I'll tell you right now, like, girls, it's not Clavel. Or is it? Am I lying? You won't know. On you go, then, young man. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. It won't happen again, sir. Buizel. Team Star, you say? Though I will say, probably Lorelei would be my favorite, Don't I have to use this to get around? Lorelei would probably be my favorite of the Elite Fours. Just because Ice is, that guy is so formal. He really is. Clavel's a very formal dude. Oh. Get ready for this character. This is somebody. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you can handle this in my stead. Sure thing. You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. She looks kinda emo. She is kinda emo. Clavel has the best disguise in the game, and he is as professional as possible in disguise. He is! He really is. He tries to be hip, but he's not hip. But he tries, and I'll give it to him. It was one of the reasons why I was just like, well. I was almost convinced for a slight second that, for a brief moment, that he had a brother or something like that, and I was just like, Game Freak could do that. they really could. But no. But that was our champion, Lake Girls. And they are not a good champion. Not saying that they're tough. They're probably the easiest champion you'll ever have to fight. So something's definitely up with her. We'll definitely have to see her later. Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady as well. You can call her La Primera. Or La Primerina? Primera? I don't know. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. I still question how she's the champion. Honestly, government corruption is my best guess. My best guess is that she's not real. I'm thinking that it has something to do with Terapagos. Because we see her signature Pokemon only in Area 0 and nowhere else. At least in main game. And what type does she use? She's mixed type, kind of like how Cynthia and Blue and Trace are. So she doesn't really have a type, she just uses a well-rounded team, but it's not well-rounded. If you have a decent team on your hand, you can beat her with only one move each on her Pokemon. It's not hard. Glimora is her Pokemon, I do believe, and it's only found in Area 0, and it's... half of her team is weak to fighting. Yeah, it really is. She's weak, and I don't know how she got around to being... a champion, but she makes a comment. It's just like, this is the Paldea I've always dreamed of. Isn't it great when you, like, battle her in the, tournament arc at the end of the game? She unironically uses an Avalugg on her team. I forgot what her team was. Maybe you're just too strong. I'm not good. I'm decent at Pokemon, but I am not good. Yeah, we'll go for champion rank. Yeah, something's definitely coming up with her, and if she is not evil in some sense, she's definitely fake, or doesn't actually exist into reality, and is either somebody else's cognition, or has come across Terapagos and uses the cognition of just having a peaceful Paldea, or something like that. I don't know. Terapagos definitely is going to make dreams come true, though. That has to be a thing. You gotta take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect gym badges. Everybody knows this. Oh! They do something funky with the... before you can go and fight the Elite Four, by the way. It's like a little test. Like a little interview that you have. It's weird. It's fun, but it's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want them to bring it back. I know that for sure. Her team consists of 3 new Pokemon in this gen, and she only uses one semi oh my gosh. Competently. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Semi-competently. And that Pokemon isn't even her ace. She doesn't use her ace competently? I didn't know that. Oh no. See, I only had problems with Glimora because it's a rock poison type like Nihilego, right? So I only had a problem with it because I didn't have anything that was effective against rock and poison type. I had something for everything else, just not that. So it's the one that's stayed out the longest for her. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I both were working at it. Yeah, we can do the gym challenge if you really want to. So what do you say, friendo? I'll give you the locations of all the gyms. There he is. He's the ice-type gym leader there, the one we don't like. That's Grusha. Fuck Grusha, man. He's so mean. Race is perfect as a lead. The ability is best used as a lead Pokemon. Okay, I don't remember what its ability is. What is it like, doesn't it use like poison, the poison spikes or something like that? I don't remember. But if that's its ability, that would be good for a lead Pokemon. Give it some thought. Yeah, sure, I will. Thank you. Sorry for sneezing into the mic if I did. I didn't mean to deafen anybody. Calling Master Yuma to the director's office, please. Oh no. Once again, Master Yuma to the director's office, please.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
First day of school and I'm getting detention. No Pokemon battling for me.
What's her name? Nimona?
Nimona, yeah.
Yeah, Nimona just runs to the principal's office and starts crying profusely. No, sir, you can't! How could you do this to me?
Toxic debris. It summons toxic spikes on the attacker's side when hit by physical move. Oh, okay, alright. I don't think I used physical moves fighting it either. So, yeah, that didn't work on me. I don't know why I tried using special moves. I think I was using... Oh no, maybe I did use physical moves.
I think you did.
I think I did. I think I used Palafin. Yeah, that's what it was. I used Palafin. I did have something super effective, but in order to use Palafin's 0 to hero ability, you need to switch it out. Which, oh, yeah, there's a superhero dolphin in the game, Lake Girls. I don't know if you like dolphins, but there's Dolphin.
It's like All Might from My Hero Academia. Spoiler, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, you're okay. It's weaker on the special side anyways. Oh, okay. So maybe I should have used special moves against it. I think I actually did use Palafin's physical moves.
Stupid. Haha.
I still beat her first try.
That's true.
I was scared going into that fight though. I will not lie. Just because most champion fights I'm usually underleveled for. Because I like to challenge myself. So I like to get myself scared because, you know, Cynthia decided to put something like the fear of God into me. So I want to always relive that feeling.
Cynthia's goth mommy debate in the comments. Fight me on it.
Cynthia's goth mommy debate in the comments.
Fight me on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so weird to see Turo. Hi, Turo. Hello, Yuma. It is nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area 0. Giant crater. Remember when I said we were gonna jump off cliff? We jump off cliff. We jump off cliff in game. Yay! If you jump off prematurely, though, it kicks you out, which is stupid. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Why is there math in the background? He's professor, so he's kind of like researching down in the crater right now.
Solve it.
Don't solve it. I
Solve
think
it.
it's just nonsense. Yeah, so he's just the professor. His research right now is kind of the phenomenon of the Paradox Pokemon. I don't want to spoil too much for you because he is vital to the main story of the game. Also, I made a team that's intended to be like Gita's team, but actually good. Only 2 of her original team's Pokemons are kept on the team I made. Oh, and the other 4 are all from this gen. Okay. Oh, okay. Does that mean he is smart? He is smart. Very big brain.
Like big brain time.
You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, correct? Yes, I do have the Miraidon in my pocket right now. He likes sandwiches.
Sandwich.
I'm sorry I fed your robot, sir. Do robots eat? Oh.
Oil.
Ah, not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask you for your assistance. Assistance? I traded only one of the Violet Evos for Charcadet. Oh, okay. Isn't Charcadet like a really good, or like the Charcadet line, very good Pokemon?
Yes.
Like I think Fire and Psychic and Fire and Ghost are really good types.
I use Charcadet, that's why I know this. It was actually a really good Pokemon. I highly recommend it in your party if you don't have it. It's some good stuff, especially when you evolve it further. It has some pretty good special moves.
Charcadet, very good Pokemon. How much would a Pokemon like that sell for? I don't know. I don't buy Pokemon from people's. I like to try and train them myself. I hardly ever buy them. I only buy special event Pokemon if need be. But I'm sure you could find a pretty good Charcadet out there. Also, the water type on the team I made is Palafin. Yeah, Palafin's just a good Pokemon. Looking at it, you don't think very much of it, but Palafin's actually relatively good if you use it correctly. I don't think I used it correctly, but I liked it. Its Pokeball was originally mine, but I gave it to Arvin, and then he was a dumbass. So then I'm sure he gave it to you.
That's exactly what happened, sir.
This is what I would like to ask you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? No!
No, I'm gonna give it back to your useless son.
And yet it is clear to see from... Oh my goodness. Oh my. My food is fighting back. And it's clear to see from the way Miraidon reacts to you that you must be a kind trainer. Your bonds seem quite undeniable. Well, you're just gonna give me a legendary Pokemon off the bat, aren't you? Miraidon has been greatly weakened. It is currently incapable of battle. They should make a game where you can be a gym leader and choose the type. That would be really cool. I'd play a game like that.
I think there's a non-official Pokemon game like that.
Yeah, they got a ROM hack like that. I do know that. I would definitely love to at least try to be like a fairy gym leader or something.
Someone did do a stream about that. I forget who, but it's an actual game.
Yeah, there's a ROM like that? Good, good. I was considering Palafin or Dondozo. I never used Dondozo. Dondozo looked weird. Also, if in double battles, if you put a Tatsugiri and a Dondozo out, does Tatsugiri hide in Dondozo and it doesn't take any damage? Is that whole gimmick? I don't know how it works. I only fought the Tatsugiri and the Dondozo Titans, and I didn't use them. That sounds cool. Yeah, it does sound cool, right? I would love that kind of a game. Pokemon won't ever do that though, which sucks. They'll make Detective Pikachu, but they won't make anything for like lore wise. It's like how to become a gym leader. And it'd be like trying to like maintain your gym too. Depends on Tatsugiri's ability. If the ability is Commander, then yes. Okay. Interesting. Well, it seems like the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. Well, that's nice. Please travel with Miraidon. Will do. Now I think we go... Whoa. Oh yeah, Nimona does come in. It's just like, sir, he didn't do anything wrong. Take me instead. Oh. Sorry, taking a bite of curry. Nom nom nom. How do you already land in that much trouble already? Not kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jock wanted me to show you the way to the school dorms. Also, I have never used the school dorms, I think, outside of this one interaction. You get to heal in the bed, just like you would in your normal bed. Ta-ta-ta-chan! From today on, this is your room, Yuma. It's bland. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Oh yeah, you live at home, don't you? Maybe check out your bed. Looks comfy. Don't you want to sleep in it? Make your Pokemon all nice and healthy again? I'll see you tomorrow when you're all rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care.
I was about to say, that way I can fight you. Fisticuffs.
That girl has problems.
Me?
No, Nimona.
Oh, yes. Also me, though.
And then days go by. I forgot what it was like to actually live. Dandozo is very physically defensive, bulky water type. Yeah, that's kind of strange for a water type, isn't it? I don't know a lot outside of like Blastoise, maybe Octillery. Not very fast, but it can weather attacks pretty well. Just don't let it get hit by special attacks. Makes sense. Which, you know, grass type moves, just any grass type move probably would automatically knock it out. Oh my, you cut my music out. It's time! Let's go! I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go to the schoolyard. We got an announcement to make. I will say, this whole treasure hunt thing, go out into the world and find your treasure, kids, is a nice little concept. More often than not, water types tend to be special defensive. Yeah, they really do. So it's super weird that they didn't do that for Dondozo. I mean, most of the fish are. So why just not Dondozo? It's kind of mean. That's the art teacher right there, the blonde one. He's a little kooky. Yeah, the gym teacher was the one standing next to the Hariyama. Journey together and learn new things. The exciting world of Pokemon awaits. So it's an independent study. Go into the world, figure out what your calling is, and come back and whatnot. That is the treasure hunt.
Treasure hunts. You actually look for something tangible. This is just what is in your heart, child.
I mean, could be something tangible. Could be a Pokemon. Tomoya! It's time for the great outdoors. I'm sorry. What?
No.
Okay.
No.
Come on, Cyclazar, we're riding out. What a nice speech. Really, it was. It is a nice little speech. I do enjoy that cutscene. I just wanted to take some time to eat. And also, he talks way too fast for me to actually read it to you. So I'm glad you were able to read it. I tried to stay as quiet as possible. Raid of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Okay. Wasn't gonna jump.
Jumps in immediately. Gets kicked out of Paldea. Oops.
What are you waiting for, Yuma? Let's go! Wait, can't I use, Oh, no, not yet. Okay. The Dozo gets +2 Omni Boost when partnered with Tatsugiri. Ooh! I did not know that.
Can I measure your head again?
Yeah. Also, Shiny Tatsugiri looks like an egg. I didn't know that either. I really need to brush up on my shinies. Like, sometimes you miss out on some of the gimmicks with shinies. Just kind of like how, was it Obstagoon is just the American flag?
You want to tell them about my first shiny incident?
Oh, in this game where
Yeah.
you didn't know it was a shiny and then you
Yeah.
ran away from it?
Yeah!
And then you killed the shiny Magikarp you
I
found?
did! I was so angry.
She found like 2 shinies within 5 minutes, and then
I
one
didn't realize!
was gone, and then she killed the Magikarp.
I tried to catch it. It would have been my first shiny.
What do you mean treasure? Ow, that was on my hair.
Sorry. Does that feel good?
Yeah.
It's not done, obviously, but...
Well, fair question, since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. I'm getting a little cutscene. Whoa, what happened to me? Oh no! I'm back to standing up normal. Kind of. Blink, blink. Oh no, my blinking's gone. Nimona must use quite a bit of hair gel.
Needs a blink.
Oh, okay. Could you?
It's-
I'm sorry. Could you
Oh,
move?
Yeah, I'm out of the frame. I'm sorry.
All right, there we go. I'm back. I love it. I was like, what is going on with the model? Of
I'm
course it would see
sorry.
you from behind me. Nimona must use quite a bit of hair gel. Yeah. Oh yeah. How she gets her hair to stand up like that? I don't know. Anime people be weird. There are 3 shiny Tatsugiri forms. Yeah, I know! I like how they're... I like, what is it? Squishy, stretchy, and, starchy? No, not starchy. Sticky! Yeah!
I guess.
Squishy, sticky, and, stretchy. Pretty sure those are the types. And 2 like non-shinies, and yeah, shinies are just fun. One thing I was saying this earlier, Mario, that I think they should do in the next game, just so you don't miss out on such obscure shinies, is that they should have like a little glimmer, like little sparkles follow them as they're walking around the overworld, just so you don't miss out on a shiny Pokemon, because that sucks. Because you can't knock them out in the overworld, but you can't see like, oh, Gengar, and not like having a Gengar out in the overworld, but like, oh, Gengar, and then it just being a slightly different shade of purple. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yeah, that's all she cares about. It's battles. They should also add a little jingle alert. Yeah, they should. That would be really cool. I didn't know that they did that in RCS. They really should bring that back. Don't know why they didn't here. I mean, they should have been working on the games at the same time, so they should have at least had some similar things. I don't know. I don't think they were thinking too much. They were two different teams, I bet, though. They have been dividing their teams up quite a bit recently. I mean, look at... They just straight up gave, BDSP to Ilka. And they completely... I mean, they were faithful. They were faithful to the gameplay. But they were not with the art style. That's for sure. Oh, Arvin. Oh, you're going on a trip too? Cider advantage. Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something.
I don't like Arvin.
I don't think anyone likes Arvin.
No, a lot of people do. But only because of his dog.
Oh yeah, his dog's great. He's a puppy, by the way. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Yuma to decide where he goes. Yuma's gonna have his hands full searching for Titan Pokemon with me. I didn't agree to that. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Isn't that the whole point of having a Pokemon? Me and him are going to be busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing Herba Mystica. I don't even get to use the Herba Mystica. That's the one thing I didn't understand. They introduce you to it, but then they don't let you have it. Nimona, I don't speak Spanish. I'm glad that you do, but it would be nice if you could explain to me what you're saying. Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Oh, and Sirio. Are you serious? Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Yuma to decide. Your phone's ringing. Oh, great. The third member of the party is... Hello, Cassiopeia. Yuma, don't forget about Operation Starfall. We gotta bring down Team Star, you and me. Don't worry about any other adventures. My friends are fighting over me. I had something like this happen when I was in middle school. We got split up into... we're gonna split up into groups. And there were like 3 or 4 different kids that wanted to split up with me. But I was like the shy, quiet kid that always didn't say anything in class. So it was very weird for people to just point at me and be like, I want to be with him. I didn't know whether or not to feel happy, whether to feel flustered, or what. It was strange.
All of the above.
Those Team Star bases have been added to your map app. Starfall Street. I think the easiest thing we're probably going to do if we're going to play this, I don't know if we'll play this completion, is if you guys ever do want Pokemon, we can always throw this up. But if you want to play this to completion, we can do that. I don't know. That's up to you guys. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? In Team Star? Those punks are serious hazard. Not really. They're not Yuma's problem. Aren't they your problem, Nimona? You're the student council president. You should be taking care of them. I thought it was up to Yuma to decide whether or not he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? Oh, they know our names. How did you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Yuma. Bye. What was that all about? Well, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. They're not dangerous, Nimona. If anything, you're the danger here. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. Like, girl, she's gonna beat me to beating up people's pets. Long before I can even get to them.
She's a hazard to society.
She really is. She's a hazard to my health. Nimona's too scary. The balloons in the back look cool. That's all that's all that I know. You know, you are right. I do like I like how they have little Drifloons, even though that's horrible because Drifloon like steals children. but not the chunky ones. For some odd reason, they don't like chunky kids. They got little Eevees and little Pokeballs too. I know we've been running our mouth. I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call to do what you want to do, Yuma. Is what I'm gonna say. Is what she said. Go where you want to, and do it. And what is? Oh my! I had a stroke for a second. I'm sorry. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most. The treasure of my very own. For me, it's to get my dream of tracking down Miska, that is. He's got ulterior motives. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. This is good advice, just unexpected from them. It really is good advice. It's just like, hey, yeah, you do whatever you want. But if you don't come and be my friend, I will find you where you're sleeping. That's how they feel right now. Huh? What do you come out for? He heard the word sandwich, dummy. Well, you're not getting one. Yes. It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Yuma? I can ride the bike. Hop hop. Let's go. I like how its tail curls up into the second wheel in the back. And I think it's sad. Car Pokemon! Yeah, like Bike is the little motorcycle boy. Apparently I've completed 4 of the Titans and 3 of Team Starbases before my first gym. Katie never stood a chance. Katie never stands a chance anyways. Poor Katie. she bug type Pokemon trainers have it rough, not gonna lie. But I don't like that Koraidon's wheel. He's got the inflatable wheel on his throat, but then he's also got like the wheel tail thing as well, but they're just aesthetic purposes. The only one that actually uses their wheels is Miraidon, and actually runs around like a bike. Koraidon just runs around on all fours. That's the only thing that I didn't like about Koraidon. Since Yuma's actually headed to take on the gyms, I'd say we go to the west gate. Harvin wants us to go east so we can find food. I say no thank you. I say we go straight. I'm head to the gym. See you, Yuma. Bye-bye. My god, they're out of my sight. I think I can only head cause it's... Is it minus? You check the map? No, minus is Pokedex. I'm sorry, didn't mean to do that. Ah! It's X. No, it's Y. I know what I'm doing. Well, they run fast. They do run fast. They want to book it out of there. They would just want to prove their points. Oh, we got flying taxis, so anything now that has the little flying thing, we can instantly instant travel back there. That's a great thing. But, oh yeah, I can just go straight out. And then I don't have to listen to their stupid phone calls, because one of them will phone call. They hate us that much? I don't know if they hate us. One of them is totally obsessed with me. The other one just wants to go and make sandwiches with me, which I don't trust the slightest. But now we get to ride on Bike Boy. Look at me go. Vroom vroom. I don't know if I can go fast yet or not. Oh, it feels so weird not being able to go fast. Vroom. Vroom. That's aesthetically pleasing. I'm not gonna lie. Tsundere behavior. Is it tsundere or is it tsundere? I don't think you'd be able to tell me in chat unless you can actually find a way to make pronunciations. But, You don't know? Ah, yeah. I understand what you're saying, though. Ah, look, it's another Hoppip. We'll get on the bike, though. Vroom, vroom, vroom. So now, we are completely free to do whatever we want. We've got some fletchlings. I think there was... We need to find a belly bolt for our dear friend Shadow. Hop. Oh, we can't go in the water just yet. If we do, we will drown. That's a scatterbug. Up the fence. We'll just look at the beautiful scene. You can't, no, can't swim. Can't swim. Just sink. You wanna see? I'll show you. Wah-ha! You managed to scramble back out of the water. They won't let us swim yet. Yeah, swimming is unlocked after one of the titans. I don't remember which titan gives you swimming, but you can fly. Well, it's more like gliding. You can glide, you can climb, you can jump higher, you can swim, and yeah, you can zoom. Rip. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Up. Do I make it? Oh.
Hey chat, how excited are you guys for Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Like, genuine curiosity.
How many people are excited for FNAF movie? I'm a little excited, not gonna lie, to be completely honest. Whoa. Is that a shiny Azumarill? Are you freaking kidding me? And it's all the way out there. Can I like... Oh, shoot.
Suck to suck.
Ah! I hate this. This game hates me. I'm not too interested in FNAF, honestly. That's fair. I'm only excited just because, you know, it's been a thing ever since I was in school. So, and I'm kind of caught up with the lore. So I just kind of want to see what they're going to do. Gosh. I'm going to... That's mean. I had to take a screenshot. I don't know if you guys saw me screenshot that or not, but... Welcome back, Shadow. Hey, Shadow, you want to see something very stupid? Oh! Not me falling into the water. There's a shiny Azumarill over there. But I can't get it because it's all the way the fuck over there. It might have been gone now since I ran up. It might have despawned. Yeah, it's gone. But Shadow, we are now finally free. Sure, where? I have proof. I will put that picture online. Okay. But now we're free to go wherever we want. I think we actually do have to... Yeah, because it's not going to let us. I guess we'll fly to this Pokemon Center. We will go east. Could have thrown... No, it was like way out there. It was like so far out there. You swim with the Psyducks over like... Yeah, it was out of range. I would have, just so I could boast that I had finally caught a shiny Pokemon. That sucks. All the first shinies that I ever encounter are always green as well. I don't know what's up with that. Also, I think that they must have boosted up the encounter rate for shiny Pokemon in this game because it is way too high. You don't have the swim feature, do you? No, I don't. We just started the game, Shadow. I wouldn't have that feature yet. Oh, it would be nice if I did, though. But Arvin wants us to go make sandwiches. No, it's still the same? Why? Why does it seem like you find Shadow... Or, you find Shadow's Pokemon? Why does it seem like you find shiny Pokemon so easily in this game?
Probably because
That's fair. That's true. Spawn rates of Pokemon are also probably a lot higher, thanks to just being overworld. Like they have a herd of Tauros. So it's like, what, 10 Tauros at a time or something like that. I know you can talk to these people and get picnic ingredients, but I'm not gonna make too many sandwiches and stuff. We got little salt boys walking around over here. We got Spoinks, we got Shinxes, Rookities, a Pokédoll that I randomly picked up that somebody lost on their journey. Also, I bought a Pokédoll. Pokemon Company ended up making Pokédolls during Sun and Moon, and I bought a Pokédoll because Lily gives you a Pokédoll at the end of the game, and I thought that was the cutest thing ever. I very much miss Lily. A Happiny? Yeah, we'll try to have a Happiny. Blissey's are super strong. They're tanky. I don't know if we could ever find Evolite. I don't know. Yeah, I want a tadpole. I don't know where. Can we find one around here? Oh my goodness. Also, getting back to the Belly Bolt thing, I didn't realize that the eyes on Belly Bolt were actually where its nostrils were. What do you mean, Lily? Like the one Lily that is named Lily? Actually, it's Lillie, so not that same kind of Lily. Sorry, late girls. Yeah, Belly Bolt's real cute. We'll get you a Belly Bolt. Oh, you don't need to trade me. I don't know if we could poison powder. Yeah, sure, we'll take a poison powder. That's not a bad move. Tail Whip. Like I said, I don't like status moves all that well. At least not for casual play. It serves no purpose. And my sister is named like that, so it's confusing. No, you're okay. I know a Lily like that as well. I have many tadpoles. I bet you do. You probably had to hunt so many of them to get your shiny Belly Bolt, Shadow. You can buy an Eviolite at the... Oh, yeah, they basically sell you those things now. That's right. I know you did. I know that's how you did it, Mr. Dedication over here. That is probably the best way to go about trying to get one. What are you learning now? Stun Spore? Yeah. Actually, I like paralyzing more than I like poisoning. This is mainly for catching Pokemon, by the way. He's a little cutie. I need to see shiny Belly Bolt. I'll actually, let me see if I can pull that up without crashing my computer. Let's see. Shiny Belly Bolt. Oh, he's a little bean. Oh my gosh. Chat, look at this little guy. How am I gonna do this? Go here. He's just a little man. Do new media source. No. Oh, nope, never mind. Cancel that. I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot. Oh, wait, I know. Just do this. Yeah, there we go. That works. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's so cute. I'm hunting for a second one right now. That's a worthwhile shiny. You can't see its eyes though. So its eyes chat. I don't or like right here and right here are where its eyes are. And these things on the side apparently aren't real. It's so weird. He looks like a donut. His ball is like, you know, like those little electric globes. You can put your hands on them and it sends sparks and stuff everywhere. That's like his belly. It's cool. It's really cool. Yeah. That's cute. I like that shiny. That's a good shiny right there. Oh yeah, that is cool. It is. Sleep powder. Alright, now we don't know. Okay. Oh my. I'm gonna stand here for a while. Carmen's just like, boss, let's get moving. Come on, boss. Come on. Happy. We're gonna call this... And it's a girl. Perfect. I had the perfect name for it. We're gonna call her Lucky. No, Lucky! Like a lucky egg!
What fish?
And we're not gonna add Lucky to the party. We're gonna send her to the boxes.
To the dungeon.
I want an army. You know, a little army of frogs?
Who doesn't?
You just pull them all out of your pocket and be like, "Go, my children, go." Da 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 da. Spoinks and Shinks, very nice Pokemon. Oh, Gimme Ghoul. He'll give me a Gimme Ghoul coin. These are necessary to evolve them. I'ma name him Tater Tot. That's a good name.
That is actually a good name.
He does look like a little Tater Tot, or like a little chicken nugget. I like Tater Tot though. Hello, sir. I will battle you in a moment. I just got distracted by zinc. Minerals. Hey, I gotta tell you about this. It was all sparkly and twinkly. I don't know if anybody likes MHA. I just read the recent chapters, so I read them online just because I want to get ahead of the game and stuff. And if I ever have a kid, I'ma name him Garchan. Yeah? But I was reading the most recent chapter in MHA, or like one of the more recent ones. I was reading, I don't want to spoil too much, but All Might fights All for One again, and he was using Class 1A's quirks. I can't explain really how, just in case if anybody really cares, but he was using all their quirks, and it was super cool. And Aoyama I haven't watched MHA in a while, but I should keep watching. It's really good. It's getting good. We're getting to the final seasons. I think the next season that airs is going to be the final season. If not, we have 2 more seasons, which would be good. They have a 4th movie coming out, too. That got confirmed. Horikoshi said that he was working on it. It will probably be the last one, though, since we don't know how it's going to work in the timeline. But, All Might was using everybody's moves and stuff. And he used Aoyama's move as well, Can't Stop Twinkling. And he told... Whoops, I forgot that running into the Pokemon actually has you hit them. Yeah, I do. I don't know if I should grind against the Shinx, though. I feel like that's a bad idea with my duck. But he told him not to forget the name of Can't Stop Twinkling. So, Woohoo! Nope, I'm jumping. I'm taking that. So, special little terrestrialized Jigglypuff here. Oh, it's a water Jigglypuff. Or I'm gonna name him Bellybolt. If I ever have kids, they're gonna hate me. I feel that. It looks cool. It does look cool. So you can find some terrestrialized Pokemon in the wild too. But he's a water type, so I don't. Or she's a water type. I don't know if we'll catch her. So we'll just, you know, attack. Oh no. I guess it is a water type Pokemon now, so it would be smart to use my Hoppip. But yeah, I understand the whole naming thing. I was so dead set. My brother likes Dragon Ball so much. I thought he was going to name his son Gohan. But
Seriously?
yes.
Nah, his girlfriend would never.
Can we go first? Yeah. Oh. That didn't do a lot, but at least it healed you a little bit. I'm sorry, Snuggles. Snuggles has been getting the lower end of the stick. Goku is better. Goku would have been better, but it was either that or I thought he was going to name him Trunks because my brother really likes Vegeta as well. But he would name his son as, and think of himself as either Goku or Vegeta, then name his son as needed. I tried to nickname my Paradox Amoongus. I tried to name it Ungabungus, but the game wouldn't let me. Is it because it was more than 12 characters long, or is it because there's something in there that it doesn't like? I remember when I was younger. Sorry, I should probably... Let's stun it. Hopefully that will work. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, I swore that I was going to name my kid Naruto. Oh no. But that would have been an epic name. I'm sure your kid would have loved being named that. I'd have been okay with being named Naruto. Ooh, please don't hit us with... No! Snuggles can't win, guys. I'm sad, and I want to keep Snuggles. I don't think he's gonna be useful, though. Don't really have anything. I like how I catch the Pokemon, and then I don't really have actual... No, it's exactly 12 characters. The game just says no. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why it wouldn't let you then. Ungabungus sounds like a great name for Among Us. Among Us Ungabungus. We'll fight fire with fire here. I'd say the Sailor Moon thing, but I'm sure it'd get him annoyed. That was perfectly timed with Rolf just going, "Blah!" Did you know several names are banned now because of evil people? I know. It's so sad. Oh, did we paralyze it and confuse it? That's awesome. And now it's not Terrasilize anymore. I would catch you, but we don't need a Jigglypuff. I already got my Fairy Psychic type here. You kidding me? Yeah, we really need to. Since I can't call it Amungabungus, I decided to call it Brent. Yeah, what's the... I'm with Lake Girls on this one. What's the significance of Brent? That's a good name still, but... Oh, hey, yo, what? How'd you do that? I'm distracted, chat. Fine, since you're not a water type anymore, that means you can't hurt Ursa too bad. Also, thank you guys so much for chilling and hanging out with me today. I'm not ending the stream yet. Not. We're gonna go until midnight here, over where I'm at. But, yes, Aqua Jet, that's such a good move. I don't have any use for workup at the moment. Oh, and she's a special attacker, too? Shoot. And Bundoge wants to learn Bite. But, thank you for, hanging out with me and stuff. Like, I very much appreciate it. This is the first time I'm streaming, and I already have people watching me and stuff. It feels great to have people here. You're sad? Why are you sad, Shadow? Don't be sad. There's no reason to be sad.
Be glad. There's actually a lot of things to be happy about life.
I don't know why he's sad. Why are you sad, Shadow? Please tell me.
Potatoes is a good reason to be happy.
Potatoes are a good reason.
Potatoes are amazing.
Belly Bolt no spawn. Yeah, I know. We'll get a Belly Bolt. Probably just not tonight. I'm sorry. I can grind on the off time for you guys if need be. Like if when I'm watching some other guys and whatnot. I can definitely do that. I should be working on other projects as well, but we won't tell anybody that. My naming convention goes like this. Either naming with significant mythological or video game characters. Sorry, ran into a knackle. Or just random human names. That's fair. My Kyogre is my Kyogre is named Kyle. Rillaboom is Gaia, and Shiny Palafin is Undying. Well, that's not a bad naming scheme. I like how it's just like the terror of the ocean, the creator of storms in the abyss. Meet Kyle. Belly Bolt in Area 1, I think. Oh, it is? I want to name my future child, if I have one, Bob. Yes, go for Bob. Bob is a good name, actually. Not like Robert, just Bob. I got a Groudon that's named Greg. Oh my gosh! Groudon and Kyogre are named after two of my best friends. That's awesome! They don't fight like Groudon and Kyogre, but that's kind of awesome because they are a pair. And I like the Rayquaza is just Rick. I just like to imagine then that, you know, Groudon or Kyle and Greg are fighting, and Rick from like Rick and Morty just like, hey, you two, shut up! I'm trying to take a nap. Lock on, thank you. Too bad somebody already told us about the lock-on thing. I did forget about it briefly, but I instantaneously remembered. Ooh, that's a gulpin'. I like a Mia stomach. Or I don't like a Mia stomach. I hit the wrong button, chat. I never understood how that could be a thing that people do. But now I understand. I just did it 3 times this stream. Dun dun da dun dun. That's the sound. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's not how I read that. Belly Bolt spawn in Area 1, South Province. Alright. We'll take care of this guy, then we'll go get you a Belly Bolt. Is it a rare spawn or is it more common? Because I'm sure we can go there. I said guy, but I'm pretty sure this is a girl. I also don't want to use terrestrializing too much because I only do get to use it once, and then I have to go to the Pokemon Center. Far bottom right. Got it. That chibi little froggy. My future children's middle name would be Ash in Memorial of Ash. That's not a bad one, honestly. Like, I'm sure they're going to bring him back just because Ash and Pikachu are such a big staple for not just for Pokemon, but for anime in general. Like, people like me who grew up watching Pokemon have watched him grow his entire life. Or my entire life, is what I should say. I'm 26.
I knew that. I'm your girlfriend. I should know that. Oh my god.
No, you're okay. Okay, we are in... Oh shoot, we're in Area 3. We want to go to Area 1. Area 1, Area 4... Area 1 is down here. Alright, so we can get down there. South Province. Area 1. Kind of like over where the steel is. Hehehe, I'm 19. That's okay. Youngins are allowed here. Not too far youngins, because we use a lot of vulgarity. We will use a lot of vulgarity later. I have a dirty mouth. It's not good. Not clean.
Worse now.
I got a Calyrex on a Glacier, I think is how that's pronounced. I named him. Oh, that's a good name for that, because he does look like he would have a lance. Ash needs to come back in JoJo Bizarre Adventure crossover JoJo style. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm just setting a random marker so I know which direction I need to go to since I am stupid. I can leave, yeah. I can leave through here. No, we're not going to Arvin. We're leaving Arvin behind. Pommy. Knackle. Chat, how annoying can I be if I name every single Pokemon that I pass?
You can do it. Don't tempt him. Don't do it. Chat, no!
There's a hidden shiny. Where? You saw a hidden shiny? Did I already pass it? Did it despawn? Was it that Pommy? In a stone? Oh no. I don't have any luck when it comes to shinies.
Neither do I. It's
Well, shoot. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you looking out for me. You didn't see anything? They're hard to see. They really are hard to see. Unless it's like a drastic discoloration. It would be very difficult for you to see them. Oh, wait a second. What? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. Is this not a bridge? Is this not bridge? Can I not get? Oh, that's the way I wanted to go. Well, Fubar.
Fubar?
Yeah, Fubar.
Fubar.
I say Fubar.
No, you don't.
I say sometimes. The DLC has a Munchlax you can get with a 100% chance of being shiny. Really? What Pokemon do you think would taste the best? Probably Porky. I think Lechonk would taste good.
Chikorita.
Everybody wants to eat a Chikorita. Oh, great. Now I have Arvin.
Yeah.
Probably any of the swine Pokemon, like Spoink or, Lechonk. But I would also be, I wouldn't be so impartial to having one of the fish. Just not a Magikarp. Magikarp apparently is inedible. You have to go to Area 5, technically. Okay. I thought so. What about the birds?
Chicken.
I guess Torchic is basically a chicken, yeah, isn't it? I know some people that eat pheasant. This is Area 5, right? Yeah, Area 5. Okay, yeah. We're headed the right way. I don't know. I guess on pheasant wouldn't be bad, because I know some people eat pheasant. Is this the right way? I don't think it is the right way. Oh no! Ah! Bike! Zoom, 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 zoom. Zooming is not very zoom. Oh, it feels bad to go slow. It feels gross and nasty. Don't me eat my little baby bird. I'm not eating your burb.
Yummy, delicious. I will eat it.
I'm just saying that if it was on the menu, I wouldn't say no. Too late. Vroom! Ah! I miss Boost. Oh yeah, I forgot you could, like, scroll out. That was a thing. Oh, those are just Go-Goat. Okay. Or Skidoo. I thought they were Go-Goats. Oh, hey, Corvusquire. Speaking of evil, I'm not evil. And she's right, they do taste good. They taste nami. Chicken is nami. Chicken is good. Chicken is good for my femboy diet. Don't rob me of my chicken. I have chicken curry. Please don't take it from me. I would be sad. Oh, Shroomish. I love Beldum. Beldum's a good Pokemon. I hardly ever use Beldum, but whenever I go back home to Hoenn, I usually have a Beldum on my team for some reason. Or Breloom. Why am I saying Beldum? That's not Beldum. I'm sorry. I know my Pokemon. I just remembered that Geeta had a Go-Go. Yep, that's her opener, I'm pretty sure. And that's how I knew that I was going to be okay when she led with a Go-Goat. Vroom. Vroom. We just fall off as a Mankey. That's a Zangoose. No thank you. Okay. Are we in? Is this still, this still Area 5? Oh, I'm not going anywhere close to Area 1. Oh no, I have to climb these cliffs again, don't I? Oh, I got so ambitious. Near pond, he be tadpole. Got it. Meow, 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 meow. No, no? I was right. Okay. Oh, pig. It's a level 18 piggy. Okay, so I was right going in this direction here. Like in this swampy area. Back down near Dead Grass Pond. Got it. Dead Grass Pond! Wow, now he got me sneaky. Can't I, like, sneak? Can't I, like, crouch? Don't I crouch? Yeah. Gotta be sneaky. Can't let them see me. Oh, there's one there. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you. You ain't gonna see it coming. See it coming. Personally, I think that fancy duck of yours will taste good. Don't eat Carmen. Actually, you know, eating Carmen probably wouldn't be bad. I've never had duck, so I can't tell you. Carmen's probably not a good idea to use. Also, Shadow, you're gonna name your froggy. Oh, it couldn't move because we attacked it from behind. Oh no. Yeah, only having you out would probably be the wise idea. If we catch it, you get to name your froggy. Oh yeah, that duck would taste good. Why do you guys want to eat my duck now? Also, is he wading in the water? We are in a pond. Oh no. Will we catch it is the question. Hey, Shiny has a red tip tail? That's awesome. I also like how Fido doesn't want to touch the water. Or Bundoge. Sorry. Bundoge doesn't want to touch the water because he'll instantaneously vaporize. Come on. Oh, you can't paralyze electric types. That's right. That was a pointless move. Then bite it. I've been sparing my potions and whatnot, so we'll use potions on Bundoge since he'll be okay. We don't need Porky anyway. We need Carmen. We do need Carmen. We do need Carmen. We don't eat Carmen. We eat Porky. Also, Carmen's gonna, if we are able to catch this Tadbulb, we'll Carmen's not gonna be our strongest Pokemon no more. Woo! Getting scary close there. I see another whooper. We have a second chance, chat. I'll name him Jellybean. Yeah! Oh, nuts! Well, I'll try to catch it right now. I bet I could catch it. I think it has a pretty decent catch rate, right? Let's go! Jellybean, welcome to the party. We'll keep Jellybean on the team. I've never used a belly bolt before, so I want to see if we can bring a belly bolt all the way to the end. Queen wants to learn hypnosis. Sure. Pretty sure, yeah, you have growl. Double teams seem to work very well for you, so we'll take that. The Ellie Tadpole Pokemon. It floats using electricity stored in its body. When thunderclouds are around, Tadbolts will float higher off the ground. We're gonna name it Jellybean, Jellybean. Now is it Jellybean or Jelly Beans? Yay! Thank you, thank you. We do our best here. Alright, you put a space, we're gonna put a space in there. We'll capitalize the second name too, like a proper name. Jellybean. Use Thunderstone to evolve, and you can buy it at Deli Shop. Okay! Hey, who wants to go to Mesagoza? Should we have a level? Should we get Belly Bolt right away? Is that what I'm hearing? Porky, you did end up saving us. We have 2 flying types right now. Who are we getting rid of? Technically, he can evolve right now, so yes? Awesome. Who are we getting rid of? We're keeping Carmen. We'll keep our starter for a little bit longer just because grinding purposes. Well, we got Porky, Urza, Snuggles, Queen, and Bundoge, who are willing to take a bench. I will let you all think as I take another bite of food. I know it's a tough choice. Kill Burb. Okay, we have one for Urza. Alright, like girls, what do you say? Urza goes? That's who you meant too, right, Shadow? I'm all down for it. I just gotta keep Carmen a little bit longer. Else, you know, I don't think we'll get too far. Burb Death Ray. Alright. Only cool thing about her name is Urza. Yeah. She doesn't even really fit Urza. If I had an Aggron, I would name it Urza. Alright, let's get out of here. Because I am scared. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center down over there. Can I get over there? I don't think so. Let's go back to Mesagoza then. One thing I want to try and do, one of my favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. And I got a friend who usually mains a Roserade. But I don't think they have Roserade in this game, so we'll have to stick with Sylveon. We'll trade Carmen with Sylveon eventually later. Oh, that's right, I wanted to heal. Grab a Sandy Gas there. Sandy Gas is good, though. Yeah. Ground Ghost. Sylveon is cool. Sylveon is cool. I think Sylveon is a very OP fairy-type Pokemon. I don't know if we can fly all the way back over there now, but, if we get the chance to, find another, I know how to crouch. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Excuse me, water again is fighting back. I don't know what it is. But if we have a chance to get a Sandy Gas, I'll definitely catch one. I don't know if we'll use it too much, though. I know Water Absorb is a great move and stuff, but... or a great ability, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We wanted to go to a Delibird shop, too. Where is... whoops. Delibird shop. Ooh, this one. Set its destination. Hey, zoom, zoom. I don't know why, but I expected Sylveon to be faster than it actually is. I mean, Jolteon is the faster of the Evolutions. Sylveon seems like it would be fast. It's relatively fast, but I think it's more of a special attacker, if I remember correctly. And with not very good defense, either. If anything, I think it has better physical defense? Oh, not there, apparently. Is it general goods? No. How does one buy Thunderstone? Or is it like certain Delibird stores have things? The stream has been going on for so long. Yeah, okay, so Super Stream Sundays. Every Sunday I am going to be streaming for almost 7 hours. You do not have to stay here for 7 hours. I'm just doing that so I can get at least quite a bit of content and stuff made. If I end up feeling like I need to go to bed or something, or if I'm feeling tired or something, or if like chat wants to end up ending it, we can do that too. I don't think I have the ability to raid people yet. I just started, like I said, this is my first stream. But, yeah, Sundays are going to be longer streams. They'll probably go to midnight. Fridays will probably be, shorter streams, maybe 4 hours max. I don't know. And then Mondays, I'll probably do, like, a couple hours just during the afternoon. It should be in my About section, my schedule area, I think. My phone died and I ran to tablet. Aww, I'm still sorry I killed your phone. I hope you have phone charger someplace else. Maybe get one for your for auto place, and then one for home. I feel like that's a good idea. Not trying to coerce you into, you know, sticking around and staying with me anything, Shadow, but yeah. Just surviving off of I wrote Tirmlums? That I'm sorry, I don't know that word. I'm sorry. I'm a big word user. Oh, IRL Rotoms. Yeah, just survive on all the IRL Rotoms you have. Once your tablet dies, then just use your dishwasher. And once that dies, then you can use your fridge. Sylveon's got high special defense and special attack, but low physical offense and defense. Yeah. I knew it had one of the defenses was really high. Because I remember fighting... Oh yeah, I remember now. Because I was fighting in X and Y. And I used special moves against it. And I was like, why is it taking so long to take down this stupid fairy? But yeah, longer streams on Sundays. If we end up changing the schedule, I will let you all know. I will always keep, at least for Twitch, I will keep I will keep the schedule posted up, or I will keep the schedule up to date. Oh no, I don't think we can buy an electric stone yet. Or thunderstone, I'm sorry. I no wanna miss? That's great. No, I didn't. I can't find thunderstone. Delibird presents? Thunderstone is in general goods. But I looked in general goods. I don't see thunderstone. I see everstone, soothbell. Does it get later unlocked? I'll try to make it to all the streams that I can. That's okay if you don't make it to all the streams. We'll have plenty of streams going on. Can I give Thunderstone? I mean, if you want to, I guess. I feel bad for taking things from you. It unlocks later then? Okay. Only if you really absolutely want to, Shadow. Yes. I give. Okay. Let me... I am on my main account, so I do have, Wi-Fi available. Like the Pokemon thing. I could just have flown to a Pokemon Center. Okay. And I think you have to stand here to be with friends, yes? Can you use Rotom in battle? If we find a Rotom, I do know where Rotom spawn. I do know they spawn over by the Electric Gym City. Forget what it's called. But yeah, if we catch a Rotom. I attach item to Pokemon, we trade them. You... then you have item. Yeah. Do I form a group? Do you want to join your group? How would you like this to go about? Or wait a second. No. You do... my buttons. Yeah, Poke Portal. Connect to internet first. Yes. Where's the connect internet button? L. Connect to internet? Yes. Save my game. Software update is required? Oh my goodness. Fine. Shadow's really wanting, Shadow wants this Pokemon. So. Oh, waiting. Hello? Oh no. I left. I'm back. Did you save? It auto-saved. I did see that pop up. Should have auto-saved. I will make sure, though. I still have it here. Ah, okay. And if not, I'll make sure I have a belly bolt. I'm pretty sure it auto-saves... yeah, I don't like the autosave thing either, so I turned off the autosave. But I'm pretty sure it autosaves whenever you go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, maybe? I have a phone call from Mr. Jock going on right now. Here, I'll switch back to it so you guys can see it. Yeah, I'm over by the Pokemon Center. Land of Kitakami. Oh, it downloaded it. Awesome, cool, awesome, yay! I didn't have to go away for too long. I can do the DLC now, too. I can see my boy, Kieran. You can see me? Okay. Love you. Oh, sorry. I wait. Let's go try the Poke Portal again now. Connect to the internet. Establishing connection. We've been connected to the internet. Yay! Awesome. And now we have all these wonderful things going on. That's good, but I don't. Me no care. What we want is a link trade. And I'll set a code for us. Let's go. You ready? Oh, you have code. You have code. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Is 51351351. Oops. Then begin searching. Good night.
Bye, chat.
Girlfriend says goodbye. Alrighty. Who we sending over to ya? Should we send Hillary? She's very good with emails. Or would you like to see Jellybean for a little bit? Would you like for me to trade you over Jellybean? Anyone? I'll send you Jellybean. You're sending over an Eevee. That's so nice. I will take the... No, keep Jelly. Okay, sorry. Oh, you're gonna give me an Eevee? That's so nice. We will send... You know what? We wanted to see Porky off. I'll let you take care of Porky how you want. We're hereby making Porky into the sandwich we promised we would. I'ma kill him. Eat Porky. I love the chaos we already can ensue upon the internet. Look at Eevee's level. What was Eevee's level? Can I back out? Oh, waiting on another person's decision. I didn't see Eevee's level. Was it super high? You're giving me a super high Eevee? Cause I did evil thing? What did you do? What did you do to the Eevee? Now I have to wait until the animation's over. Shadow. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow sent over Eevee. Let's go. After this trade, can I give you a Pokemon? Sure. Well, you guys just want to give me Pokemon? That's so nice. I don't think I deserve that, but thank you. Yeah, sure. One more? Okay. $85? That Eevee is not going to listen to me if you want me to keep that. I wish I had the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we play Pokemon, maybe, yeah, we could all adventure then together. We got 4 people in here. We got me, got Lake Girl, got Shadow, and we got Mario. We could play. Why? Why you give me a level 5 Eevee? I'm going to send it back. Keep it if you want. It's a gift from you, Shadow, so I'll keep it, I guess. This is so you can have. Aww. Thank you. Okay. Alright. We'll keep it. For Thunderstone, did Eevee have Thunderstone? I did not see. Check summary. Eevee has Thunderstone. Alright. I will keep Eevee. You said you wanted to give me one more? I have one last Pokemon for you. Okay. As a tribute, I am attached to Snuggles. I will give you Snuggles. So then you can have something from me. No. No. No, I won't accept that. No, 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 no. I appreciate that very much. Feel my gratitude through the Pokemon. That is very sweet and very nice, but no, I cannot take a legendary Pokemon from you. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. So then we'll go and trade now with Mario. Is that okay? Shadow? I don't mean to be a tease. Okay, okay. This one. Alright, let's see. Let's see what you got then. And then we'll go to Mario. Okay, yeah. That one I can do. Let's do that. I like a Sinistcha. And then you can have Snuggles. Girlfriend will like this one. I can trade this over to girlfriend too, and she'll be very happy. And then Shadow, you'll become one of our favorites. I have 97 Shaman, by the way. I'm not going to ask how you have 97 Shaman, but I will believe you nonetheless. Oh, it's even in a Premier Ball. Nice job. Let's go. Now, the only thing I have to ask is this a how do I how do I check if that is this Sinistcha? Is it a is it an authentic? I cannot check. I beat Arceus several times for Darkrai. Okay, that makes sense. Did they shiny lock or were you just hunting? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Mario, your turn. You just wanted more? That makes sense. Okay, yeah. I recently have done a no thing. I don't know if I can get banned from Nintendo for this by saying it out loud, but I recently jailbroke my DS. So now I have the ability to game capture the events and stuff. So my friend helped me with that. My buddy helped me do that. So now I can get Darkrai and Sinnoh. One of my things I want to do is try to catch every single Pokemon in the region that they were introduced in. And so catching the mythicals in their respected regions is also part of that. That can get you in trouble. Yes, I know. But 3DS is a dead system now, so nobody cares. Yeah, I know. It's not a good thing. I do not recommend doing it. I only did it because I am not going to use my 3DS for anything but personal reasons at this point. Nintendo can strike me. I understand. I will take whatever punishment comes my way. But Mario, if you're still here, I am still willing to trade. Miss Black and White, are you hyped then for the next remakes? They're next up on the line. They're gonna probably be the next games. Unless they do what they did with the Switch. You is here? Okay. You want to still trade? Yeah, I know. Aren't you excited? And like I was saying earlier and whatnot, whoops. I think terrestrialization is going to be linked to them. So we might even get terrestrial forms. We might get our original dragon. Let's go. Alright, do you want me make a code then, and then you come and join me, Mario, or do you want to make a code? I think the latter would be more secure between you and me. I think the only legendary Pokemon that I have is Moltres and Let's Go. That's not bad, still. Moltres, I think, is the harder of the legendary birds. Me make code? Okay. Moltres is the harder of the legendary birds to, capture because I think you have to hunt it down, correct? Let's go 96 30 or 96 39 32 62. Just a couple of my favorite numbers. It's in K Place. Yeah, it's in Victory Road, right? I prefer electric types. That's fair. Electric types are pretty nice. I think there's plenty of electric types. I think it's like the... I will be searching for you on your mark, Mario. I think electric types are the second most common type after water type. Else it's grass, then it's electric. But electrics are pretty common, so... I watched Lockston do a video on, on every single type. And I don't remember exactly what he said, but there are plenty of electric types, and they are pretty cool. They have the best designs. I love how, also, they finally made a legendary box art Pokemon when when Black and White came out. Zekrom's the best between Reshiram and Zekrom. Kyurem's good, but Kyurem's not a box legendary, technically. Technically, it's still it's still Reshiram and Zekrom. Even though it is technically still Kyurem on there as well. I've never caught any of the legendary birds, though, actually. I tried in Let's Go. I tried to capture Zapdos, but it just refused to be caught. Kyurem was a side piece? Yeah, it was the extra bits. Which is sad. Kyurem has a sad backstory, though. I tried with Zapdos too, but failed. Yeah, Zapdos is hard. Zapdos is, pretty sure Zapdos is quick in Let's Go. Like, it moves way too quickly, or it just moves too much. I did not like that whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna be searching for you, Mario. Are you ready? I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just trying to figure out if you're still good on your end. Yes. Okay. Kyurem is sadly pathetic. It really is. But they did do Kyurem some justice by making, oh, what was it? White Kyurem, making it fire and ice. That was an interesting combination that had not been done before. I think it's fire and ice, right? Or is it just fire? It should be fire and ice. I forget my typings. I'm sorry. What would you like? I will say we can't give you the Eevee, Sinistcha, Jellybean, or Carmen though. These top four we gotta keep just because we need them for a game. Ice Dragon? Okay. I just always... It did get like a fire type move though, didn't it? Like, it got Reshiram's fire type move. I don't remember. I never got to play Black and White. Kyurem Black and Kyurem White are both Ice Dragon. Okay. Any works? Okay. I'll let you have Queen. Do you want Queen or do you want Bundog? Jellybean. Yeah, we'll keep Jellybean. We're keeping Jellybean, don't worry. And I won't box Jellybean either. I'll probably put I'll probably if we are able to turn this into a Sylveon, I might turn this into a Sylveon, and it's a boy too, which is what I wanted. Keep Bundoge? You got it. You get Queen then. I'm not all for Gardevoir anyways. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? No, wait. Yeah, no. Don't give me your shinies. Don't give me your special Pokemon. No. Stop that. You're being too generous and it's gonna make me cry. I love you guys, but no, please don't spoil me. You'll have plenty of time to do that later. Do you have something else you'd like to give me? I would love to take your Red Gyarados, but I would like to earn Red Gyarados. I have not earned that yet. I'll give you another chance. How's that sound? Can I give you spare shiny? Please just take... Okay, fine. And then, yes, Shadow, I will let you give me shiny. I am playing through, okay, so, I can't show you guys because it's in my actual apartment, but I have the posters that they did for Galar. They had posters for Pokemon Company. The only Pokemon games that I've ever are Shield and Let's Go Eevee and Arceus. I also have Pokemon Snap though. Oh, I have not played Pokemon Snap. We can all play Pokemon Snap sometime. But I have all of those, so if we ever do play Shield, I will more than happy play with you guys on Shield too. Gyarados registered and it's shiny. But I have the posters for when Pokemon came out with the posters during the Galar games, and I put them in the order of the journey that I want to take, and it's Sinnoh to Johto to Kanto, Unova, Kalos, Hoenn, Alola, and Galar. That way I'm able to collect every single Pokemon as in game order that I would play them. Oh yeah, let's trade again. I'll use the same code here, Shadow, and I'll let you give me a spare shiny. If it's a Eevee shiny, I would appreciate that. You could give me an Eevee shiny. But if you don't, that's okay. I'm not pressuring you to do nothing. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll continue my story. But I recently played Platinum, and I got through all of Platinum. I'm also kind of working on the Mythicals in Platinum right now. But now I'm working on Heart Gold, and I went and fought the Red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. And I don't know why, but every single time I go back, I just get the giddy feeling that the first time I played it when I was like, you ready? Good. When I was, I don't know, I was like 17, I want to say, is the first time I actually finally caught a shiny Pokemon outside of like a Tentacool or a Wingull. And it made me happy. I don't know why, it just did. Okay, we're gonna give you Puffball. You get all the Pokemon that make me hungry. How's that sound? You okay with taking my little Puffball? Alrighty. This is what you're getting. Oh, that's so pretty. I love shiny Drifloon. Yes. Yeah, one balloon for another balloon. You guys are so sweet. I love you guys. You guys are my little beans. My little watcher beans. Mwah! Mwah! My eye is getting crazy again. Aw, thank you for the hugs. Ghost flying, Drifloon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, and old folktales calls it the signpost of wandering spirits. I like that I don't like that it steals children, but I find it very interesting that it steals children. Okie dokie. Alright. Now that we have it, oh my gosh. I'm just looking at the levels now. It's 14, 85, 20, 75, 45. Oh my gosh, you gave me a Lumberry? Is that what that is? I did not realize. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mario. But yeah, our level gap is extreme now. Guess we have to go and go to some gyms. But we have to take this item away from Eevee. We gotta go to our bag. Are you ready? You gonna clip it? Where is the item? It's here, right? No. I forget how these items work. There it is. Let's not do a Twitch plays Pokemon moment. I would box the higher levels. Yeah, definitely. If I could, or would you go to Pokemon World permanently? If I could, would you go to permanently with one person. Oh. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, here you go, Shadow. You ready? Jelly Bean's evolving. I don't know if I like Pokemon Worlds, like tournament and stuff. I don't know if I've never attended any of the Pokemon Worlds, but I guess it would be an experience. So yeah, but I don't know who I would go with. That's an interesting question. All right, here we go, Shadow. Just for you. This one's dedicated to you. You go with your shiny tater tot? Yeah. And we got ourselves a jelly bean! Heck yeah! He's so cute. He is so cute. Look at him. He's gonna do a little belly drum for you. Except he's not gonna use the move belly drum. But yeah. Alright. I do want that Eevee. I want that Eevee to become Sylveon. Unless I find a shiny one, then we're gonna take the shiny. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate and love it. But I will put... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make a new box. I'm gonna change its name. And I'm gonna call this one... all capitals. We're gonna call it... Friends. These are Pokemon I will treasure until the end of my days, because my new friends have given them to me. A splendid, overly powered Eevee. Oops. A wonderful Sinistcha. A shiny Gyarados. And I have not forgotten about a wonderful shiny Drifloon. There we go. The Drifloon level isn't bad, though. Yes, that is true. But it still won't listen to me for a little while. But there we go. Look at you guys. All in the Hall of Fame. We'll get you in here, Lake Girls. I promise we will. We'll get you in here. That kind of cuts our team in half, though. So... Will Jellybean? No, we said Jellybean's joining us on the journey. Jellybean's coming with us all the way to the Elite Four. We're putting Jellybean in the Hall of Fame. I will make sure of that. Bow, wah, ba, 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 bow. In that case, then, oh, my Pokedex is going fire. I got Pokedex rewards. That's right. I get rewards for doing Pokedex stuff. This is a high ladder. Why did I climb up here? I don't know if I like it. Why did I climb up here? Isn't there an item? Yeah, there's an item over there. I can't ride my ride on here. Whoa! Haha! Whoop! Whoop! Hey! Guess who we could give that to? Look how cute he is. He's like a little beanbag. He is. He's gonna be a Sparky beanbag now. Like, what do you know? Electro Ball's a good move for him. Charge, Thundershock, Water Gun, and Mud Slap. That's right. Those are the moves that it was using against us. I knew that. Charge isn't a bad move, but like I said, I don't really use most of those special type moves that either like raise and lower stats and stuff like that. Not in casual play. I usually like to get my battles over and done with as quickly as possible. So, when I use Electro Ball on our new little friend here. Right now, we'll get rid of Charge. Woohoo! Yeah! Okay, now I need to get down. How do I do that? Woohoo! Okay. I think now we're going to go and fight a gym leader since we have so many high-level Pokemon. And I might call it early tonight. Is that okay with all of you? Maybe around 11:30ish? Unless you guys want to go for the full midnight. That is up to you. Well, where am I going? It'll be fine. It'll be fine as in we can go full, or it's okay at 11:30. It's already 1 for me. I'm sorry if I'm keeping you up. Also, that's the other thing too. I know these streams will go later into the nights for some of you guys, but if you have to work in the morning, please do not stay up and listen to my sultry little voice. You don't have to. Stream is nice. It's okay if we do it at 11:30. Okay. I worry for Shadow's sleep. I'm worried about you, Shadow. And why you get sleepy? Because of me. So we can get to Bug Gym Leader Lady. You don't have to, but I want to. Or, I don't have to, but I want to. It's only 12 for me. Okay. I'm sorry it's so late for you guys. I will run as quickly as I can. There it is. Wonderful little gym. Woohoo! Now I don't have to fight Nimona right away. Kill Bug Lady. Oh, we can get a Dolive over here too, can't we? I don't think we have to fight Nimona the first time. I think she just stops by and says hi. Unless we do have to fight Nimona, then we're in a little bit of trouble, I think. But that'll be fine. We'll be okay. I don't care. Nimona's easy work. Easy work. And, in my spare time, maybe tomorrow or something, or maybe during my, maybe during the Mediocre Monday stream, I can try and hunt down a shiny Eevee for you guys. Yeah, if not, that's okay. We can always use Shadow's wonderful level 85. Jellybean will wipe her. Whip her to shreds. Should put Jellybean in front. Jellybean should have a little bit of time in the sun. Yeah, there's Nimona. Oh, hey, Yuma. Came to see the gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges. Heck yeah. Yes, I knew it. I'm glad you decided to come with me instead of that stupid Arvin. So you first have to pass a gym test. Go and talk to that guy. He should hit you up. I'm gonna roll a giant bean. I kid you not, late girls. It's not a bean, it's an olive. My mistake. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Cortando Gym. Is there a certain time that you would stream at? Like, it is always going to be at that exact time? Yes. So, it is always going to be the exact times in the schedule description. I don't know what it is now. I don't have Twitch up right now. I didn't know how my computer was going to handle that, so I didn't have it up. But I will always be streaming around noon Central Standard Time on Mondays, and then around 5 o'clock on Fridays and Sundays Central Standard Time as well. So I have a countdown on my I have the countdown on my channel. Or, yeah, on the channel for Twitch. And it should tell you in what your time zone it will be. And also my schedules should also line up with your time zones as well. So what I say is for me, what actually happened will be for you. Or what it will show will actually be for you. No need to worry there. I took that into consideration. Unless it's not, then tell me that, and then I can make sure I change that. Okay, good. But yeah, we gotta roll an olive, and then we gotta fight a gym leader. And then I'll say goodnight to all of you. It's been a wonderful time having you guys here and stuff. So, let's have fun. Let's go get our first bug gym badge. Oh, Pavilion. Forgot about Pavilion. What a crazy Pokemon. Multiple different patterns for butterflies. That's so dumb. They lock them to actual regions in the world. Okay, so we have to go a little bit further out to this giant basket area. Before I do anything, isn't there like a button to like put first? Yeah, make lead Pokemon. There we go. Welcome to the olive roll field. We'll test your stamina. So we're gonna push a giant olive in these giant baskets. Great. Put in a wish for all good olive harvest and roll away. I like this as well, these little mini games. I know they had puzzles before in earlier Pokemon games, but if they do like these little mini game things, I feel like that's more of a challenge than the puzzles actually were. But I don't mind the puzzles. Puzzles were great. I was always good at puzzles. I'm still good at puzzles. Autism helps with that. Boing, 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 boing. We'll go for the cheat methods. Excuse me, lady. I'll open up a shortcut for you, but only if you battle me. Esmeralda. I love it. I love Cricketune. Crickatune's got the best cry ever. Whoop. Let's use our new Electro Ball. Yeah. How long will you stream on Mondays? I will stream from noon until 3 o'clock. So I think that's 4 hours? 3 hours? Yeah, so it's not very long. They'll be shorter. I have to prep for YouTube videos and stuff like that. Plus also I want to see other streamers and stuff too. I think Shizu is going to start streaming what I'll probably end up doing if we ever do hit affiliate and stuff, is I'll probably pass us over to Shizu and then I'll just hang out in Shizu's stream. Or something like that. Or Fig or whoever and whatnot. Matters not to me. Oh. Boing, boing, boing. No, okay. I can't get over the ramp. I don't know why it's so disorienting for me. Oh. Ah, that's okay. I think I can go and battle him. And then it will spawn right beside me. So Mondays should be my shorter stream schedule. And if it changes, like I said, I'll let you guys know. And if we want to end up changing it to work with people. Looks like a weird looking avocado. It does. I got sleep. You got sleep? Okay. Bye, Shadow. Thank you for coming to the stream. It was very nice having you here. And you were kind of here almost the whole time, too. Bye. Love you. Mwah. Mwah. He looked like he wanted to get revenge on me there for a second. Alright, we gotta make sure that we win this one then for Shadow. Oh yeah, also about your book. Yes, book. It is available. Oh, I didn't tell you where it was available at, did I? It's on the Barnes & Noble shop. you'll probably have to look up Dream Upon a Star, The Boy in Blue. It's on Barnes & Noble, Ex Libris Shop, and Amazon as well. I am not good with this olive. But yes, I'm listening. I found something that I could read part of it online, actually. Yes, you can. You can read the, opening of it online. The, oh shoot, what is it called? Prologue. That's what it's called. You can read the prologue online and see whether or not that's something up your alley. It kind of tells you a little bit about not necessarily what's going to be happening, but tells you a little bit about the individuals that you'll be following the journey on, and then what's going to be happening. It seems good at the start, and it seems interesting. Thank you! It is, like I said, it's our D&D campaign, and it is 100% from my brain. I came up with the story and came up with everything, so I hope it's rather interesting. We have, like I said, the next book will begin the Luna Island arc, is what it's going to be called. And that was kind of a fun little arc and stuff. Like, it did not end up going the way I expected it to go. Dawn seems like a fun character. That's my girlfriend's character. I hope you enjoyed Dawn. We have this thing called a Bard Battle that will eventually take place. It's interesting. She'll have it's like Pokemon. I don't know if you saw in like May and Dawn from the Pokemon series, but it'll be like that, where they will be bards competing to see who's the better bard and stuff. So yeah, get excited for that. Alright, gym battle time. I have Barnes & Noble gift cards, so I will buy it. Awesome, cool, thank you. Thank you very much. It is a good story. I've been told multiple times by people that have gotten the book and have been reading it that it's a good story. So, I hope you enjoy it. My writing style will get better. It took me months to write it, so it might seem like it's choppy and all over the place. And it is full of errors just because my editor didn't want to do his job completely properly, it seems. But the next book, I promise, will be tons better. But yes, thank you for bringing that up again. I don't know if Mario got to hear, but I wrote a book. It is available. It is a light novel. It is roughly about 40,000 to 45,000 words, so it's not going to be too big. But it is about just our D&D adventure. These three adventurers and stuff are brought to this island by this mysterious individual, and they end up getting mixed into the problems of the starting city and stuff, and they end up having to dethrone a king at the end. So it's a little bit of a spoiler, but I won't tell you exactly what the full story is about, because there's plenty of interesting things that happen in that story. Alright, so the Galar's gym leader themes bop. And I'm not saying that Paldea's don't, but come on, you can't beat Galar. That was so good. It lives in my head rent-free. But I do believe that our little jelly bean here will be able to one-shot every single one of her bugs. Tarantula. I don't think we're switching out. No. Ba-da-na. And then Teddy Ursa. Wait, that's not a bug type Pokemon. Oh, wait, we don't want to switch out. We can take a Teddy Ursa. Well, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out this time? And she's a baker, which is really interesting. I think she's supposed to be like Little Miss Muffet. I should have terrestrialized. I really should have. If it survives. If it survives, we can terrestrialize on the next one. I'm just trying to get you guys to bed now. I have to keep my new friends. I have to get you to sleep. Oh, that's right. So whenever Belly Bolt takes damage, I think it charges up its electrical attack, which is really cool. But I think we got this in the bag. Moon Crystal Power Makeup. And I like when you knock out the Pokemon, it does a little different chord change as well. First gym in the bag. Music is cool. Yeah, music is cool. It's no Galar music, that's for sure, but it is good. It is good music still. Oh, my sweet little Pokemon. And the other thing I like that they didn't do in Galar is the next little bit. Your strength rose during battle like a nice bread in the oven. I feel like I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present to you this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of my deluxe handmade treats. Photo time! One thing I did is I screen captured all my original ones. I'm not going to do that here, but I think it's cool. I like it. I like it a little. I like it. Get to take photos with them. With one gym badge in your possession, you are able to control Pokemon up to level 25. Yeah, I thought so. So now we should be able to... I think the Drifloon should be able to listen to us now. Too bad Shadow didn't get to see that, but this is the reason why I came here. Yay! First gym badge, let's go! But until we meet again, she says. I think they'll give us a little spiel, then I'll save, and then I'll say goodnight. Da 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 da. Yep, my little spiel quick. I think it's just Nimona catching in, just being like, yo, 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 did you actually beat the Pokemon? Nice, good job. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yes, haha, I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats! I'm so glad I encouraged you to take the gym challenge. Nice job, past me. Now she's training, so I think the next time we go to a gym, we'll have to fight against her. Yay! Yeah, we got a gym badge! Alright, let's... Come on, Nimona. We got people that need to sleep. Okay, it's saved. Awesome. Perfect. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. Especially my first stream. It makes me so happy that I have people here watching and stuff. So, be sure to follow. I mean, you guys have already followed, and but if you really didn't enjoy it, come back. Tell your friends about it too. Like, I want to build a small little happy community here that you guys can enjoy. And then once I get my special projects rolling and stuff, that you guys can enjoy those. I'll mostly put my projects on YouTube, and here will be just like gaming and chatting and stuff. You seem cool. Thank you. You seem cool too. Thanks for stopping by, like girls. And again, thank you to Shadow, if you come back and watch the stream again later. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Akio. You guys have been the best. I love you guys so much, and I hope that you get plenty of sleep, and that tomorrow you guys are filled with nothing but happiness and joy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Alright, this would be the time where I would also, go and raid someone, but as I learned today, I don't think I have that ability yet, so we'll do that next time. You get sleep too? I will. I am going straight to bed after this. I'm going to make sure that the VOD is okay, and then I'm going to go straight to bed. Not too much more work for me here. Alright, bye guys, love you, thank you so much. My eyes are bad today. Alright, bye-bye.